just behind us. Got a lot of them, a lot. I don't want to listen to this. Hi. Don't fall. Don't do that. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get Jethro. That was lame. But hey. Something about T-Pain, you guys. Something about T-Pain. Hello, how are you, Tazzy? How are ya? Oh, I guess I didn't go on last night. I forgot. My schedule got all out of sorts, although I don't like this one. Hi, Robert. My name's Brittany. I have a lot of Panther Chameleons. Alright, I'm trying to get Jethro. It's going good. I went to a reptile expo today. It was the first time that particular reptile expo was held, and it was cool to go there. I didn't have anything to bring to it because, well, I raised the babies, so they're 3 to 4 months old. So my babies just turned like a month old because they were born around Christmas, so they're a little over a month old. Oh, come here, Jethro. Here's one I produced. Jethro, hi there, young Tazzy. We got this guy out. He's one I produced. And you want to know, I'm really proud of our beautiful Jethro MacBoding's his full name. Our chat on over there in Tic Tac land. Well, we got a live goal once, and they went with the name Jethro MacBoding because when we get to certain goals over there, we name the babies. I let them kind of pick names. We've done that here. We've done that a couple times here, maybe 1 or 2. I can't remember. Yeah, shit. Can't believe I did that. Nice to meet you, Robert. And then I don't know what you're asking, actually. What do you mean? I mean, you gotta be careful because there sure are a lot of them out there. That I can tell you. What I will recommend is if somebody's like telling you that they have like your bank account on the phone that you pick up an unknown number too, don't give them your credit card information to free don't do that. Okay. Oh, look at that. I can't wait for you to shed, sir. I don't know. Well, I'll try and sell you in diddly squat. I don't know who you is. I don't know who you are. I don't know nothing about you. Oh, my teacher would have cringed if I said that. I don't know nothing about you. She'd be like, I do not know anything about you is what you should have said. This is Jethro MacBoding. He's a juvenile male Panther Chameleon. He's a forevers for me. He's a whole bag. Well, I say he's a forevers, but here's the thing, like, he's a wimp. I would love for him to, like, this is a male. Females are nowhere near as colorful. He's really cool. I'm trying to see if I can get, maybe if I get a smaller male. Because he got all puffy at a male that was a lot bigger than him. So, like, he didn't. Where's your brother? Now, this is like your, oh, here you are. Where you went and where you went. Well, where's Dino flipping Dino at? Well, I'll look for you in a sec. So I'm curious how we're gonna, this is just gonna be really fast. This is another one I produced. This is Benny Wowzers. I believe they're cousins, I guess, technically. Hold on, let me get my screen. I can't hardly see my screen. Wow. There we go. I am neither a man or a woman in the terms of regular definitions. I am clearly a crazy chameleon person. Snap, dizzle dang. What are you going to do if you see your younger cousin? Nothing? That doesn't get you to puff up? Does not? At all. Are you, your cousin sure looks real pretty. That you're just like, ain't nobody got time to. Belle, maybe this platform will like it. TikTok says me, you're bored. I'm happy to have you in here, first time viewer. Obey! I remember that clothing brand, actually. You know what? Have you ever seen House Bunny? I think I'm going to do that tonight. Did you enter Hatfield? Thank you for the comment. Hatfield. Does that work? I have never had a veiled. I have babysat one, but I've never kept one as a pet. Gamerson Jensen. Ha! Yeah, these are Panthers, so they think they're a little calmer than veils. Veils tend to be punk heads. Are you a man from user EQ7X E30850? I mean, like, I guess I have really masculine features. Georgia. My masculine features. Thank you, Hannah. Hi, Andre. I'm really surprised. This just doesn't, he does not remotely get you like, there we go, Jethro. Can you please fire up for us for once? I would love to see you fire up. Now, you shouldn't be scared of him because you're still scared. He's like a third of your size, my dude. Listen, as crazy and off the wall as some of those very few comments you saw, those are nothing compared to what we usually get. Or, you know, we get some real fun, not necessarily on here. This is a different vibe with weird comments over here. They are cute. I was trying to get, I've still to this day, he's my holdback. I've seen his mating colors and I've seen his pajama colors. I've not seen his actual true fired up colors. I would love to see Jethro MacBodine's true fired up colors, but nothing does it for him. Not even a younger male, not like firing up is what a male will do, like when they're trying to like, grr. True that, Danny. We should make a song, but I feel like I don't know how it would do. They're really cool though, Obey. Oh look, getting a little bit of that yellow there. He's kind of looking, he's pretty. So I've seen how clean his yellow is when he does get yellow on him, and I've seen how clean his blue bars are. Like you can see that. He's got really gorgeous blue bars. But I've never seen him fire up at all. I've seen him sleeping in his pajama colors. I've seen him try to attract a lady, but I've never seen him. So males, a natural response that male panthers will do is when they see another male, they'll fire up, just kind of like making themselves look big and bad. And this guy, he doesn't realize that he's truly a stud. And he would, you know, he's a gorgeous male. I wouldn't have kept him as a holdback for my project, but he's scared of everything. Oh. Thank you so much, Obey, for subbing. I really appreciate it. I've been live streaming for a while over on another place, TikTok. And, you know, we've done pretty good, but, like, you gotta be careful. You say one wrong thing, and they're like, punishment. No, I mean, like, if you tell people, like, what makeup you're wearing, like, the brand, like, they don't like that. So I was like, I'm no longer gonna put my eggs in one basket. I've been trying to stream over here. I've actually enjoyed, we've had some really fun live streams over on YouTube, and I have enjoyed them. Oh, Lord, no. Like, no. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Here we go. My mom, Team Latimer. Oh, God, look, he's so pretty. You're a handsome guy. Look, oh, look at his gular. His gular. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous, sir. It's gorgeous like your dad's is. Tristan, can you love me? Do you? I try to stream every night unless, like, I'm sick is usually the main reason, which I'm not sick often. He looks dumb. Who's a bum? Who's a bum here? Me? Lewis, I will have the babies ready. They're still too young, but I'll have some ready for new branches. I guess I can be a bit more. I don't have to say that here. They'll be ready about end of March and beginning of April. I raise them till they're 3 to 4 months. Then start alive and say what you want. It's a hot dog, a sandwich. Damn it. I want to say that I bet you, and I don't know the answer, and I'm not going to like search on it right now, but I have a feeling there's going to be some specifications that because of like whatever, it's not actually a sandwich. I don't know. There's some weird things that make like, that will have something like meet the requirements to meet this word. I that's all I can tell you. I'm not. Oh. It's whatever you want it to be. Guys, is it cereal or is it scrambled eggs? You have Panther Chameleons in your yard. You live in Florida. Hot dog is probably closer to a taco, maybe. I don't know, but we're not going to start venturing off into that topic. He will turn yellow when he fires up. He's a yellow body blue bar. So I love to help people with care for these guys. You think a quesadilla is technically a sandwich? Or is it closer to a panini? What? So you gotta understand, there's certain things that can happen to your food that's gonna make your egg no longer an omelet, but a scrambled egg. Just a couple more movements and they're like, oh shit, now you got scrambled eggs. You're asking for... Yeah, dude. You're like, I want my egg over easy. Next thing you know, you got like, they forgot to do something sunny side up. Yeah, it's like, there's certain things that make it, oh, whatever. Man. You're asking me about a raccoon as a pet. I can tell you, I didn't even know this until recently, but they have like the intelligence level of a freaking 4-year-old child. So good luck. Yeah, as soon as animals are able to like basically have thumbs and like grab your shit and hide it, it's a no for me, dog, because like they can ruin your entire day. These guys, like, sure, like something can happen where it ruins my day, but they're not gonna like wake up, choose complete nonsense, like eat my keys or some shit, or hide my keys like some in the crevice of a couch I'll never be able to get to, and now like, oh crap, I can't go to work because my pet raccoon just fucked my entire day up by hiding my keys. So that's my, they're smart. You gotta learn to, I'm not gonna put them in my head. A raccoon will totally steal your food. They don't hurt. I don't know of what you're, I don't like this middle child song, so I'll gladly change it off of that, but like, no, listen, no. We're just going to go with what I think is the best, just safe music. This is the most pleasing playlist I have. I need a gummy bear, but I don't have one of those, and I'm trying very hard to eat very better. No, raccoons and ferrets are not the same energy. I'll tell you what, you want to know why I learned so messed up about ferrets? I didn't know this until recently because I don't want to get ferrets. If you, as a ferret keeper, so say you're breeding ferrets and she has her, I guess, litter of ferrets. So what she's going to do is she's going to try and show you her baby. Each individual, she wants to show you her babies. You, as her leader or whatever, I forget what it's called that they look at their human as, they are seeking your approval of their babies. And if you don't approve, if you don't like, oh, you boo 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 boo, like a lot of times we think with a newborn animal we don't touch it. No. Touch the baby. Give the baby for love. Like, oh my God, blah, 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 like we love it. Or else, if you don't approve of it, they won't take care of their baby. They'll just let it. Did you know that? How fucked up is that? How fucked up is that? How messed up is that? For real, think about that. Like, you want to know how many ferret breeders back in the day probably messed that up? I'm like, oh no, we're not gonna touch a baby ferret. We don't want to like give it germs to kill it or something. And she's like, Master doesn't approve of my babies. And just, did you know that? Is that not sad and messed up? Straight up seeking Master's approval of babies. My reply about people saying negative things about me? Oh. Like, what negative comment? I don't like, listen, my reply for negative comments. I'm not really seeing. You're right, Mike. Yeah, Mickey, yeah. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. Mikey, you're right. I'm not seeing difficult comments. Can he? So, they change your color based on mood and temperature. So, he's at. Oh, so he was mostly in his resting colors. But if you see that on his face right now, those dark stripes with his eyes, homeboy is looking at a girl, and he's getting in his mating colors. He's feeling a little corny tonight. You know what I'm saying? The reply is goodbye. This is a Panther Chameleon. His full name is Jethro McBodine. Now you need to really try and say it with that accent. It's the only way. It's the only way he'll respond. It's Jethro McBodine. You gotta say it like that. Look at that. So he's getting in his mating colors. So those are the markings. So they change your colors based on mood and temperature. So the green is a resting color. But he's starting to get the markings for mating. Like you see, like that eye is fixated on a girl right now. They do not. So look, they don't have ear holes. Look at that. A lot of other lizards have ear holes. These guys do not. They do have a very, very, very primitive like eardrum. They don't have like an ear canal in the same sense that others do. They mostly go by vibration, not by sound. Thank God, because I have 3 young kids. Hello from South Africa. Hello. I am in the St. Louis, Missouri area. Keep it on the low. Look at that face. Oh, at least he came back. Shoot, I want to see one of these. Especially in no birds will come get it, whatever. Look at that face. Like he sees a girl. Yes. Definitely. They have a way with that. Let me see. You're looking at. Yeah, she's not your girl. I don't have a girl for you yet. Oh, look, he's so fixated. He's like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. That's the most prettiest lit girl I ever had seen before. We use like peas and carrots. He goes back. I love you. Look at him looking at her. So they'll start to head bob. He's not starting his head bobbing, but I'm teasing. I'm being ornery. I'm kind of teasing him just so you guys can see a color change, because he won't fire up. I have a Kenyan sand boa. I don't have like pythons or boa. Well, I have a Kenyan sand boa, but I don't have any. They're small snakes. Oh, he's so ready, but I wouldn't pair him up with this female. Like I would recommend not like blasting your stereo with a really heavy bass song if you have them in the car, because they will feel that. Roja's like, no sir. Oh no. She, I think, might attack him actually. I don't think she's feeling it. She was receptive just last week, but now homegirl says, get him the F away from me right now, and he goes, hey girl, come back, boo. Yeah, I don't think she wants it. But I have receptive females that I'm not pairing him with, because I will find him a girlfriend. I will have to outsource from another breeder for him, because then he'd be related to everything here. That'll be down the road. Oh, Jethro. So no, you can't have little sweetie, but she's like receptive. So she's about ready to like lift her tail up, which is what because she's DTF, down to fluff around, no monitors. Yes. Huh. So let's see. Oh, now we're looking at they're head bobbing. Is that a good head bob there? Oh, god dang it. I hate the, there we go. Sorry, you guys. Are we head bobbing? Damn it. I wish it was friendlier to like zoom in and out on this. Here we go. So that he's starting to get more color. And she's like, hey, daddy. And she's receptive. This one, so the peach, see how she has those overall peach colors on her? That's receptive. And she's not puffing up. Like she's actually she's getting closer. to him. Now, he's not fully put his full mating display on for her. He's about to try and work his magic, but this is Mr. Meeseek's girl, so he can't pair up with her. She's an Abanja. No iguanas. No, I have no iguanas. I can't show you a lizard that I don't have. I can show you a whole bunch of Panther Chameleons. That I can do. Do you like her? I'll get you a girl soon. Don't worry, buddy. He's like, quit looking at. I gotta switch the phone around. So Panther Chameleons, a lot of them don't like the back camera lens. I guess it looks like predator eyes, but the front they don't really recognize. So he's no longer like looking back at it as much. Yo, you think, yo, I have way more colorful than this guy. He's pretty. Do not get me wrong. Like, there's a reason I picked him as my holdback in this clutch. But like, no. So they are red line. They're red line babies. Actually, a couple of them are his half siblings, but that's a really small clutch. So the babies, but that most of them are going to be red body. Some might have blue bars. Some might have rainbow bars. So the ones I haven't shown you. So when my babies are old enough to go, depending on the clutch for a male, and they will include priority overnight shipping. It'll be $600 to $700 with overnight shipping, priority overnight shipping, which it's not cheap. Oh, he is so fixated on her. But you quit head bobbing. Why'd you quit head bobbing? You still got your markings on your face, sir. But we're not head bobbing. If she's getting closer, she's like, I'm ready. Yo, you're like spread eagling it. No, girl. Girl, look at her. Oh my God. Girl, how much more, like, do you see what the hell she's doing? Do you see her back legs, you guys? I know it's hard for me, the angle and where I'm at, to zoom in correctly for you. But do you see what she's freaking doing? Those are her legs. She's like, hey, baby. She goes, come back here. I still need to get a girlfriend for Jethro. If they're mean, sometimes females can do. Girl, take it easy, sweetheart. You have a man. This is not your man. This one is not your boy. Dude, she's like, come back. Little sweetie. She's so receptive. Girl, you're just like, I don't even care how dangerous it is. I just want the D. Dude, that's not her boy. Her boy is Meeseek. That's actually an Abanja female. They are pretty. They're gorgeous creatures. Golly, dude. That's so hilarious. So, like, she's so receptive. I don't want to commit 2 hours of my life to pairing her up with. I'll show you her baby daddy. I'll show you who she's actually like. I have a clutch from them that has not hatched yet, but this is the second time she's become receptive. I will actually, hold on. Let me show you Meeseek. So, you'll see why, like, it's a whole different locale. Like, I couldn't pair Jethro up with her. But she's so receptive. That's so hilarious, you all. This is her baby daddy. Hot damn, Meeseek. Relax, sir. So, this is an Abanja Panther Chameleon. I named it after, like, Rick and Morty. No, so their color changes depend not only on their locale. So, like, this guy, when he gets pissed off, he'll turn almost like a white with really bright red bars. Yeah, you kind of see some of that white start in this show, but not crazy yet. But that is little sweetie. Oh, what you doing there, sir? Are you telling me just how big and bad? Like, this is my enclosure. These is my sticks. Okay. Helix here. He's a yellow body red. He's trying to, dude. Hold up. Let me put Benny Wild up. Okay, this is like your little cousin, so that's a no-go, Jethro. You can get all fiery uppy, but like you can't start head bobbing. This is your little boy cousin here. Like, no, sir, that's frowned upon. We don't have none of those type of locales. We don't have no cousin kissing locales, and he's also a boy. Are you getting all defensive of your stick? No way, you are. Awesome. Dude, what happens to what's happening to my camera? I'm sorry, you all. I feel like... Sorry, here we go. It's better. Get off my lawn. Look at him, you guys. I thought for sure you were going to be like, nope, you're not going to protect your climbing tree, even from your little cousin here. You're so, you just, he's not having it. I wish he would actually. Oh, I move him away. I wish he would puff up, or I wish he would start to fire up from a like. I want to see his actual yellows. Like I've not seen his full yellows yet. I haven't. You've not shown me your full yellows, homeboy. You truly have not. I'll put this boy up though. He's a young one. No, I'm trying to get his. No, yeah. There's conflicts that can happen. Oh my God! Look how fucking. She's so receptive, sweetheart. You're just like, girl, come on, baby. We can't. We like listen. A little bit of a chase, possibly would be better. Just a tad bit of a chase. Like I know you're like clearly you're ready, but sweetie, man, girl, boo thing, sweetheart. There's a chase. You gotta put on a little bit of a chase. Your tail straight curved up. You're like, I'm ready, boys. Free ones, but you don't know what locale they are. These are high quality. These are very high quality. I tell you what, your Florida locale do not look like these. And you say free, that's actually, do not go to Florida and get yourself free Panther Chameleons. Because let's talk about what also is, because a lot of times, those Panther Chameleons and the little Panther Chameleon trees in Florida are guarded by an armed Florida man who will F you up if you dare take his Panther Chameleons. And this is true. So if you are trying to find the chameleons in Florida, like not the veiled, but the Panther Chameleons, you need to find somebody that knows where it's actually safe to go look at them. Or you are going to face an armed Florida man. Just so you know. Don't just like, I'm going to go find some free Panther. Don't do it. Don't. Like, and like, yeah, don't. I'm telling you, like, they will get you. What? Shoot. Me? No. Okay, I was trying to find. Aren't they pretty? It is a real thing, though. Like, veileds, they don't really care about the Panther Chameleons. You're talking like $500 at least a freaking panther on a tree. Yeah. He goes, I'ma do it. Good luck. I'm just giving you a warning. Like some people are like, yeah, go ahead, have fun. Go to Florida and get yourself a free Panther Chameleon. You'll love the end result. It's just like, you know, I don't know where to go. I have no desire for a Florida wild panther, but like, it'd be cool to see him, but I wouldn't want to get one because you don't know what locales are. It really like, they're probably mixed with so many locales. The females, you have no clue what locale a female is. And it gets aggravating because like people will go, like certain companies will go and they'll get a whole bunch and they'll wholesale. They do this with veils too. But because they don't know the locale of the female, because females, regardless of their locale, like this is another locale. This is a nosy bee. So he's going to be a gorgeous Caribbean ocean blue. Like he doesn't get any different colors, but he's really pretty, right? When he'll get a little lighter. But you don't know, a female panther looks the same regardless of locale. So people are like, oh, it's an ambelobe locale, and like these other people buy and they'll breed her, but actually she's a freaking cross of locales. So you think you got like an ambelobe in your breeding project, and the next thing you know, it's like, what's this? So it's, yeah. They got like, the thing with chameleons, if they say they have a tree and they don't have any competition for food, and there's ready food there, they're able to like get shelter, like from like hiding the leaves that they need to cool down or what. They won't leave. Like they are. I don't know, as I've never seen the Panther Chameleons in Florida, but it sounds like they're in certain areas. Which is more common, male or female? So you're gonna have some clutches that are male heavy and some clutches, like eggs, that are female heavy, but it evens out to be 50-50. I will say, females don't live as long typically. The Jacksons are cheap, but they don't look like this, man. They don't look like this. And they have live births. And the type of Jacksons in Hawaii, the females can get 3, not all of the time, but some, they can have 3 horns. The females can also have horns. So people are like, oh, if it's got horns, it's a male. Not necessarily true. And what happens in Hawaii, even though it's illegal, basically people will go to Hawaii and they'll get a whole bunch of the Jacksons. Man, I forget what, it's an April Island. They get them up to another island, and then they take them to the mainland U.S., and then they wholesale the Jacksons. And oh, they're captive bred, because what I'm telling you is illegal. Like, they don't want you to do that. So if you get a female Jackson's, 99% of the time she's knocked up, and you're about to have a whole bunch of little creepy looking babies crawling around everywhere. You could put a hat on them, but they might hate you. It's up to you. You want to put a hat on your chameleon? Like, I wouldn't do it all day. If you want to take a picture with the hat, if you want to get them like a little sword, and like, it's not a big deal for like a little bit of time, but they might, like, it's pretty easy to get them to hold on to random shit. I wish I had, let me just try this cap. Actually, no, that cap's not a good cap. Will you hold on to this pen? He's like, get that fucking, you see, look. He's like, let me he said, fuck that pen. But you know what I'm saying, like, where would you put the eyeshadow on that thing? I wouldn't, because nature's done such an amazing job with the beauty that nature has put on these creatures. I would never enhance it. So I just put some, let me show you, let me try to think. I wish I knew for sure he would just like take the freaking super worm from here and I didn't have to like, let's see if he'll eat. This guy's shy, so his name's Boudreaux. He's shy. It's taken a lot of building his trust to get him to this point to where he won't like be freaking out when I'm handling him. Like he's even starting to stay still for the most part. Like he's not trying to climb away, which is great. Okay, so let's see if we could get him to eat a super worm. So they have very long tongues. You just kind of like, how much for the Hawaiian Krantz? I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry if that happened. Look at fuck that super worm. They're cheap. They're usually like under 100. All right, here it goes. Boudreaux, would you eat a super worm? How'd you eat it? What would you do for a super worm? You should eat it. Just eat it. Go. It's okay. I know you're so paranoid about everything going on around you. Lock it in with those eyes. Lock it in. His name's Boudreaux. His name's Boudreaux. And his girlfriend, her name's Bebe. Boudreaux. Don't know why we went with Boudreaux. We went with Boudreaux for him. He's so looking around at everything. He's not even noticing the super worm. He's like, I just want to go back to my Twitter. He's looking at females. He looked at it for a split second there, but when both his eyes lock in on the super worm, that's when he's about to eat it. But he's too busy looking around. He's like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that over there. What's that over there? Man, I'm just going to look at everything but the super worm right in front of my face. He does eat a bowl. Look at that. He's like, super worm right there. I'm just no, but now I'm going to look over here again because I just don't know. I'm not sure about my surroundings. I'm not a confident chameleon. They can be aggressive. He's Boudreaux. Damn it, Boudreaux. You're making this so... I got to put Jethro up. He's just because he can see the other males. And he does see some receptive females. Oh, but look at the facey. But he was scared of the Kamisi last time, so I have not yet been able to get my Nosy Bee project started. She was all beautiful and receptive, and he was like, ah! So, no, they don't. The only panther I have that kind of registers what's going on here is Maui, and he'll see like the comets, and he tries to eat the comets. Well, he hasn't in a while, but he used to try to eat the comets. It's not the front-facing camera that gets these guys. Really, usually it's the back camera lens that makes them nervous, because I believe it's because it looks like predator eyes to them. Boudreaux, let me get Jethro real quick so we can feed you a super worm. Boudreaux likes, we gotta do this all extra for him. Okay, Jethro, put you up. Oh God, yeah, now you're upset about that. I feel you. Here you go. So what we gotta do with Boudreaux, oh God, I didn't mean to be that zoomed in. I'm so sorry. Boudreaux's special, and we usually have to take him over here and feed him like this. Why is the cord here? A kid put that there? Come back, Boudreaux. Come back, Boudreaux. Oh, okay. All right, let me show you what we're gonna do. So Boudreaux's here. I got him his superworm right here. And usually what he'll end up doing, I'm making sure he sees that we still have the superworm for him. You still have. All right. He looks at all the other boys. So I'll put the superworm down there. Usually what he'll do after he's all confident, he's going to go and like, get this superworm. I should say confident. After he's realized that all the males are actually in screen enclosures and can't harm him. Like, he's like, oh, I can go get, and then he goes to his enclosure. They are a treat. So the issue with superworms is they're not the most nutritionally beneficial food for them. And they can become addicted to superworms because superworms are essentially bacon, chameleon bacon. And, sorry, the superworm. Oh, fudge nugget. You just straight up went in my tool bag. That's great. Superworm is now in the tool bag. Well, now I have to go find you a whole new superworm. How do you feel about that, Boudreaux? You don't care. But superworms can be addicting to chameleons because you are basically giving them bacon. And so if they've been eating chicken breast and tuna, like, you know, they're like, hold up, you've been holding out, and they'll go on food strikes over it. They're going to try to manipulate you. Yeah, they're like, hey, are you see? Boy, you're, yeah, there you go. We want to see you go for the superworm, please. I'm not holding you. All right, here we go. Oh, he feels it. This is literally a whole thing all the time. What he's going to end up doing once he feels like it's the right moment, he's going to basically lightning bolt himself down the stick, and then he'll get the superworm. See, he's starting to get a little. When you see him start to do a head tilt or like where he becomes like, he knows it's there. He knows it's there. Yes. Yeah, he looked right down at that. Yes, you should not do mealworms. They do have a harder exoskeleton than superworms, and they can become impacted. Damn, man, I have some interesting chameleon names, and like I can't even remember how Boudreaux was made. I have Kenny Powers. I got Fendi Thundersnatch, Gambino, John Gotti, Big Polly, Helix, Redline, Mr. Mondays, Maui, did I say Gambino? Jethro Mac Bodine. We got some different cool names. You sure are. You're being a little bit more. We be learning, folks. We like to educate ourselves here. It's a fun, good thing. Keep your mind fresh. Get some education. Look at you. Come on, dude. You know you want the superworm. You know, we're looking up. Those are just, aha, yeah, I saw that. Gotta pretend that you're not interested in that thing. Whatever, dude. Oh my gosh. I know. See, I know you actually really... Helix, you're making it hard for him to focus on the fact that there's food, you punkhead. Why don't you... You already had it. You already got yours, dude. You did, Helix. You're ornery. You're disturbing the peace, sir. He's like, man, this guy, his little red guy over there, like, oh no. You're so redonkulously like, ooh. Why do you do this every freaking day? Just like your dad used to do, man. I'm putting you right back in your enclosure. Like, you're not going to come out and torture Boudreaux. He just wants his damn superworm. Oh, now, Boudreaux. Now, because I'm trying to get another chameleon out away. Now you're going to get your superworm when we're not paying no attention to you, you turd bucket. Get it. Aha! Good job, Boudreaux. I told you this is what he's going to do. He's going to be like, now it's a good time. We almost missed you. You derp face cutie pie. You derpy face boy. May all your dreams come true. Yeah, Adam is right. Dude, look at his gorgeous blues. He's so pretty. This one's a little shit starter. Yeah, you are. Who are you flexing to? Big Polly's like 2 times your size, homeboy. You're not exactly the biggest Panther Chameleon here, dude. In fact, I would kind of consider you a smaller male. So why don't you, yeah, come over here, Goober. Boudreaux says, Audie the fuckos. He goes, I'm freaking out of here, man. He's just walking back to his enclosure. He goes, okay, social time's done. Here, just go into your enclosure, my dude. Is that what you want to do? Can I assist you? Here, let's assist you. Because I know what you want to do. Here you go, buddy. Woo-hoo. There you go, Boudreaux. No go, good job. Who's shy? Boudreaux's shy. Helix is not shy. So one fun thing about the chameleons I've noticed is that most of my males have a particular male that they hate the most. Like they will walk past another male to go like attempt to antagonize or whatever. So like one time this guy, my layout was a little, oh damn it. My layout was a little different down here. But he climbed down his climbing tree, walked past like 5+ cages to go fuck with this guy. He saw Big Polly and he goes, I freaking hate you, Big Polly. So Big Polly is who Helix hates the most. But Big Polly's huge. Like he's literally at least 2 Helixes, but Helix does not give a fuck. Helix thinks that look at him and say, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. One day, I swear to God, if there wasn't a mesh in front of me, and in between us, I F you up, dude. I F you up, man. He ain't that, look, here's the thing. He's dominant too. Big Polly is not one to play with. Look, he's like, he goes, that motherfucker again? He goes, not you, fuck you, motherfuckers. I fucking told you already, dude. If you weren't such a pussy, you'd come out and face me. He goes, I dare you. Look at that guy. And this boy is like literally, you see how huge that one is? This guy's big. You're not. He's huge. He's literally 2 of you and he doesn't give a fuck. He wants to fight Big Polly. And this guy would F him up. No problemo. Obviously, we don't let that happen because I'm not Michael Vick, folks. No, so Alex, red. So as you see, so this guy has some red on him. That's just his coloration. He's a yellow body blue bar. He still hasn't really fired up, even though he has this little punk head neighbor of his, like, threatening him in chameleon language. He's still green, but that green you see will turn yellow when he fires up. Now, this guy, red is also just part of his coloration. Panther Chameleons, a lot of different locales will have a lot of red in them. Ambilobi, like these guys, these are both Ambilobi. He's a yellow body blue bar, and Helix is a yellow body red bar. So that's just the, dude, you're freaking hilarious. Like, I swear, Helix, if you were a person, you would 100% be driving a lifted Ram 1500 base model with, squatted. You'd be driving a squatted base model Ram 1500. You'd still be listening to, like, Headstrong by Trapped. You're, damn it. Hold on. Okay, that was annoying. And you would have aftermarket LED lights that were brighter than the sun itself. Dude, yes, you would. You would. But this guy, he'd have a compass. Anyways, we're gonna put Helix there. With the dice. With the dice hanging, you guys. You know exactly. We already know what person I'm talking about. I just had to say squatted because you all in the South, and you all have those people driving around them squatted trucks. Like, I'm so happy I've not seen one in Missouri. But that shit's stupid. I'm so sorry. And I appreciate people like modding their vehicle. Like, I don't get it. Helix has amazing colors. It just depends what you're into, though. Like, as far as your colors. Kenny Powers, he's another yellow body blue bar Ambilobi. Now, John Gotti, he's a red body blue bar Ambilobi, so he's red and blue. Gambino's another yellow body blue bar Ambilobi. Mr. Meeseeks, he's an Abanja, so he's like a turquoise, a crimson red bars. You know what I need that I've never had? Thank you all. I do take the fact that that was bad. I hit a button and it took me out of my life. I have my first Panther Chameleons. My boys are 5. They'll be 6 this year. And my female Ruby, who is 5 as well. Females live 2 to 4 years. She was going to be 6 this year. She just passed. I was sad. But y'all are amazing. Thank you for... I do take pride in these guys. Oh, I was going to show y'all Maui. Maui got lucky the other night. Wait, are you all in here? Okay, there we go. The St. Louis, Missouri area, folks. Let me make sure we're still able to chat filter all messages. There we go. Holy shit. Thank you. Danny, you're amazing. Whoa, damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. I missed it. Dude, Danny, I still can't get over your first mod night when they're like, put your head in the air fryer. They didn't clarify if I should turn it on or off, though. So oh, that was fun. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. Like, the first night that we streamed on here, like, Eric and Charlene, I'm talking about our other mods, they were like, oh, hell no. Well, you can't come over here again. That was rough. They said, man, YouTube's a whole different beast. And it is with some of the, like, off-the-wall comments. But, like, I don't know. I've had some of the craziest comments come from freaking TikTok. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I know I was a bartender for a long time, so I keep it real. Danny is straight up, hi, y'all. Did they give me a freaking... Did it put a... Okay, there's no... I hate, like... This isn't... Get me out. No. Ugh. I hate when it adds filters and I'm not trying to. That's a chameleon, folks. 360. Or like what? Like of my range. Oh, they have 360-degree range of it. This is Maui. He is my other John Gotti's son. He's my whole bag. I produced this boy. He's a juvenile red body blue bar. Is this going to be a geeky breeder? Like his moment. He's got the... Oh, his bars are perfect. He literally has the most perfectly structured ambilobi bars. They're clean blue. He's got that perfect Y, too. Oh, God, I freaking love Maui. Can it change? They can change color, but it's based on mood and temperature. It's not based on their surroundings or whatever they're touching. It's a really big misconception with these guys. He is, Maui is... I'm sorry. I'll get there. I'm gonna get. He is. We're in February. He's 9 months old now. He's 9 months old. Yeah, he's 9 months old. He's 9 months old. I had to think there. Lord of the Pancake. This guy. Listen. He tries to eat the face. Well, he hasn't tried to eat the comments in a hot minute, but he used to try to eat the comments on the screen. He's like, man, those things sure do look yummy. The only chameleon I've had that does that. Right now, you see those dark stripes in his eyes. Homeboy just got to get a little lucky last night, so he's still looking for his boo thing for round 2, but we're just not going to do that because you fucking took forever, and I don't want to be down here for 2 hours monitoring you during Netflix and chill time again. So, you did. I'm just hoping this time we actually get Fertile Lake, sir, because you're gorgeous. He is actually another win, but he is. And what people don't know is I have probably what would be the best sniper in the world right here, folks, right on my hand. This guy has the accuracy that the special forces would definitely seek out. But, you know, he is a chameleon, so there's going to be limitations. They kind of want somebody else. But let me show you. This dude's hunting is top tier. Top tier, folks. Oh, here it is. Now, look at my tweezers. I'm getting my feeding tongs. Cause I don't manhandle. Here they are. Can he? What do I feed? Crickets and dubia roaches. I haven't introduced these guys to the giant Madagascar hissing cockroaches. So I have a colony of 2 different species of roaches, dubias and the hissing ones. I never saw that on my bingo card. I really didn't. If you ask 25-year-old Brittany if you Do you see yourself having like hundreds of roaches in your house on purpose, and you take care of them? Like you feed them and you make sure they're well watered and clean? Do you see yourself doing that? A 25-year-old baby, like, oh my God, no. Yeah, anyways, I do that. So those are things. Silkworms, I think I said, black soldier fly larvae are good. I love to keep them until they grow into the actual black soldier flies. Grasshoppers are really good for them. They love grasshoppers, but you need to get a grasshopper breeder. Don't get the ones from outside. Now, stick around. Watch him. He's about to go straight up. He is a good hunter. It's always fun to watch him eat. A bunch of different vegetables. Sweet potatoes, carrots. I've done some leafy greens. There's fruits that they can have. Whoa, okay. Oh, all right. So I'm making sure that this, all right. Oh my God, stupid. This is about a foot away. Actually, no, I have to make it. This freaking superworm, let me lift you guys up. We're not getting the best view of this, and I apologize. I want you guys to get a good view. Because he's a really good hunter. He has actually he's actually shot his tongue out 2 feet. So that was incredible to witness. Here you go, dude. Look. No. It's here. It's behind you. Yeah. Use that 360-degree range of vision, sir. This is one active superworm. You're going to have to be faster than that. You're going to have to be faster than that. There you go, buddy. Get it. Show that superworm who's boss. Oh, yeah, you just stick your tongue out. There you go. Bang. The fuck? You just made that fall away. My bad. I'm having a really bad language tonight. I need to clean my language up. Maybe one day I could say, hey, this stuff's safe for kids. But I can't because I'm bad at language. Just go work. Dude, here, don't fling it back at me, sir. You got it, and then you like flung it at me. This sucker sucks. There we go. I'm not trying to like. There it is. He's about to get off the lid. He's gonna get off the lid. Hi. Aha! There you go. No, this superworm is so active, and I like superworms can be mean. Like I don't want to get bit by one. Well, they have like a wheat brand, but I feed them vegetables. I feed them stuff that's good for the chameleons to eat, because whatever your dubia roach colony is going to eat, the chameleons are going to eat. Scrumptious, Maui. Your nieces and nephews teach you bad words. Oh, man. I don't know. I gotta try. I've had mine have crushes on like my gargoyle. Back it up a little bit. Look at him. That's not even your booth. That's your aunt. That's your auntie, dude. Like, no. Can't do that. You're too related, and we don't do that here, folks. No. But Maui's gorgeous. He's not a confident boy yet. He's not. He's gonna be big. Like, he's still growing. These guys, they get most of their growing down. Most of their growing done at like a year old, but they're not completely done until they're 18 months. So he's only 9 months. Put it down. What? What you mean? What do you mean put it down? I mean, he's my boy. Pun kitty. Okay, so this can be kind of a messy topic. So the rule of thumb, I hate that, but like, is 4 generations out, you are supposedly safe to reintroduce some type of relation. Now, the safest reintroduction is a father or a grandsire, not like a, but you know what I'm saying? Like if it's like a grandsire, that's the safest reintroduction, as I believe it has what's it. Like you're not gonna, like, cousins are gonna have like a lot of similar blood. I don't know if that makes sense, or you know, but there's gonna, and I would like to, I feel like when you see, okay, so say you see somebody and they have a clutch of Panther Chameleons, and there's like every clutch they've had from the same pairing, there's always a randomly or two randomly deformed baby chameleons that are alive when they hatch, and they like maybe a cleft jaw, whatever. That's usually a sign of inbreeding. So now the particular situation I'm talking about was straight up cousins, like not like 4 generations out, like straight up 2 first cousins. People try to do something, they're like, we want it, and then they have like fucking cleft lip babies coming out of that. Down. Anyways, I will say the breeder, yeah, never mind. It is possible, but you'll find those clutches that do have a lot of reintroduction. It has to be done the right way. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it because if it's not done the right way, if it's done, you're going to run into some issues. Like they may not even be visual. It could be like weird, like genetic issues like that we're not going to be aware of. I don't even know what you said. I don't see, like, here's the thing. Oh my God. What do they... Yay! I got my first what does it taste like comment of the whole evening. The Super Bowl has been keeping most of the comments behaved. I am never going to, in my life, think it's a great idea to, like, waste anywhere from my meals that I've purchased. The cheapest meal was $5.50 before shipping. My most expensive Panther is Mr. Meeseeks. He was $1,000 before shipping. I am not about to figure out what it tastes like for like basically half of a beef jerky strip. They have no meat on them, y'all. There's nothing here to even attempt to eat. Hold up. Whoa. There's infertile. So females will lay and can lay eggs without a male. She does not. They will lay infertile eggs. There is a way, and I don't like to give the advice on how. I don't like to mess with this. There is a way with temperature, and there's a way with the temperature you keep her at and the amount of food that you give her that can make it to where she doesn't produce eggs. But I don't like, just because that's gonna, like, if you're like a new chameleon keeper and someone's like, but if you do that, that's just too confusing. You know, that's like too much information. So I don't get into all that. It depends on we're talking about Panther Chameleons. This is Maui. He's an eye produce. Oh, god damn, look at him. He's so, come back. We want to see you. Oh, he's so handsome and he's so pretty. Look at the little bit of that white fade going on. Oh, damn, sir. He's not even fired up. This is actually like, he wants to see his girlfriend again, but he's getting rad colors, yo. Danny, right? Danny, look at him. Ah, dude, you're freaking gorgeous, Maui. Oh, wow. So he's a red body. His color is called red body blue bar. So because he's still a juvenile, so he still actually has some color development, believe it or not, and growth left. His dad's a big boy. I'll actually get his dad out. But if he was actually fired up all the way, that green that's still left on him will turn red. I do think, like his sire, John Gotti, he's going to have a mostly red resting color body. Some red body blue bars, that green right there, imagine instead of all that red, like when they're resting colors, it's all green. Maybe a little bit of red, but mostly green. And then when they fire up, that green turns red. But sometimes you'll run into where they have more resting red, so it's like a darker red when they're resting, not like this bright red. His dad, I'm going to get John Gotti out. Let me see. Dude, he's freaking gorgeous. So this is a very good red body blue bar. Like if you are wanting that just vivid bright red with perfect blue bars, this is your boy, right? So his girlfriend, Buddy Love, actually before I put him up, let me grab this. So his girlfriend, I'll show you her sire. So basically, females don't have color visually like these guys do, right? But they will pass on color traits as if they were a male. So that you just don't know what like those, like you can, if you have a breeder who keeps a good track of their lineage, and like if you look at a female's lineage chart, you don't see any of her brothers, but everybody in her lineage chart is like, say, a red body blue bar. You're going to have a red body blue bar clutch. Like she's going to pass on red body blue bar genetics to that clutch. So that's what you would be like, okay, that's what her genetic traits going to be passing on her babies. But what you see in a male, that's all he's passing. He's not going to pass something from his dad or his grandsire to his babies. Like it doesn't work like that with Panthers. Now, you need it. The best way to know, if you need to know like as much of a female's lineage as possible, like more than her sire. The most important part is to know her dom's lineage. If you can get pictures of her brothers, that's the best determinant, but that gets difficult because, you know, most breeders, like we're not going to keep all the brothers and whatnot. But let me show you his girlfriend, Buddy, her dad, what he looks like. It's true. I am very excited to get that pairing done. Oh, dude. Like, it'll be so awesome. I'm just trying to pull up the picture real quick. So my friend Don from, he owns Highlighter Chameleons. He produced this all. And so we're excited to see what ends up happening. This is his girlfriend's sire. So you see this handsome dude? Let me turn off the light here. Buddy's dad, that's her dad. This is Maui. So I am crossing this. I mean, come on, you guys. Damn, that's a freaking gorgeous red body blue bar. So we're going to introduce this hunk to this line. Oh, you know what I'm saying, folks? We want these babies so bad. Last time, I think because it was his first time, I noticed like he actually pushed his hemipenal plug. What a hemipenal plug is, it sounds really weird, but basically to make it even more strange for your ears to hear, they got two penises and they get dead skin, like, you know. So anyways, the hemipenal plug's the dead skin that's around their two schlongs. Anyways, he pushed that out while he was mating, so I'm kind of wondering if like he just was actually successful at like, you know. That's so exciting, Danny. I have not got, my only male from them is Boudreaux, and Liddy picked him out for me. I was like, yoo-hoo! But I got 3 females from them, actually. Wait, yes, 3. So let me show you his dad. Oh, yeah. See, listen, I do. Now, I usually will keep one just to keep, like, because my goal is whenever you get a lineage chart for me, like it just says Midwest Panther Chameleons, like I have produced like 7 generations of my own stuff, like without having to outsource to other breeders, which there's nothing wrong with that. I would just like to be able to have, but I can't keep all the chameleons. As I always say, like, you know, there's a good amount of baby chameleons over there, and when they're about 3 to 4 months of age, I find new homes for them. If I kept everything, I'm a hoarder, right? Different vibe. As I said, I can have like 50 plus chameleons in my basement, and I'm like, well, that's pretty cool. If it's cats or bodies, it's a problem. So we're keeping things kind of socially acceptable. So let's look at John Gotti. This Buddy boy, hi Buddy. This is actually Maui's dad. This is his sire. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. So the one I showed you is actually Maui. The male I just put up, that was his girlfriend's dad. This is Maui's dad. So this is another red body blue bar male. You want to come out, buddy? He's like, not really. Come here. Come out and see us. Come and see us, sir. And what's different with John Gotti compared to his son, he's got a lot more blue on him. Not as much red. Yeah, this is John Gotti. He's in his resting colors. But as you see, as I was kind of here, baby, he is going to shed soon, some parts. So after they're full grown, it kind of is annoying, but they have like full body sheds. I'm sorry, they quit having full body sheds and they have like partial body sheds. Here, I was only for a moment. I'm going to put you back up very fast. Thank you, baby. So he has like, usually like around like year or about 18 months, they start to do partial body sheds because they're not growing anymore. So like part of them, like it could be their feet or like their legs. So like here, see, like on this leg, that shed, not his foot. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, I'm about an hour as well, so I just say this. So this is John Gotti. He's 2.5 years old. He's huge. This is one of my biggest male panthers. I love watching them eat. It is about time for me to head up upstairs. I might miss these guys, give them a little nighttime misting. Yeah, they're incredible creatures. They're extremely intelligent. They do recognize you. They may not be capable of having the same type of bond that we would like are used to from cats and dogs. And it's hard not to, because like we are people, like we're creatures of love, whether we want to admit it or not. Like, So we want that relationship. We can't really get it with these guys, but they're so intelligent. They will recognize you. Our goal is for to become that they view us as a walking tree who brings them food. Maybe you take them to like a free roam spot by a window on a house plant or something, and like that's cool. For me, a lot of my males like me because I'm their walking tree that brings food, and I'm also their wingman walking tree. He won't. He actually did used to bite me. When he was younger, and sometimes I've had a couple males go through like their little teenage punk head stages. He was very territorial of his enclosure. I wasn't actually trying to handle him. I'd be cleaning his enclosure, like poops, whatever, and he would get my hand. I mean, honest, my hands are probably chilly. I'll have to put him up. I just want to show you Maui's dad. See, he looks totally different than Maui. He's still a red-bodied blue bar. He has so much more blue on him. And when he fires up, what did I do with that? So what he looks like when he's fired up. And so basically Maui, what you saw with him, that's his mom's side. That's his dom's side. He doesn't look anything like his dad. So that's that's what the dom's lineage is so important to know. Because if you're thinking well, they don't look anything alike. But they're still red-bodied blue bars. They're just unique. Because they're different. So here's this guy fired up. This is John Gotti in resting colors. Fired up John Gotti's like a patriot mother effer. Look at him. He goes, America, fuck yeah. Like so patriotic. Look at that. I'm a patriot. I'm a patriotic. You can. Okay, so I would never recommend mixing locales. Locales and other colors different. So this is an ambilobi. There's over 200 locales. They look very different. So every locale has their own unique colorations and markings. You can have some cool looking mixes, but you can also create muddy chameleons, and having females that are mixed locales are very difficult to sell. I, as a breeder, I would never buy a mixed locale female because I don't know what the hell I'm getting. But anyways, colorations in the same locale, you can mix. There's nothing wrong with it. I would look for, if you like certain bright traits or something, look for a trait that you like. Maybe it's something crazy simple as just making sure that the bars are a perfectly structured shaped bar, whatever. That's what trait you're wanting to go for. But the issue with mixing colorations, really it's females. When a male grows and starts to develop color, they start to get some at 3 months. But you'll be able to tell as they get older past 3 months what color. So if I mix a red body blue bar with, say, a yellow body blue bar, I will have males that are yellow body blue bars. I'll have males that are red body blue bars. But I do not know my females. I don't know what my females, what traits they're going to pass on. Because it could be red body blue bar or it could be yellow body blue bar. So when I, as a breeder, if I'm trying to sell a clutch, I like to be confident with this is a red body blue bar clutch, or this is a yellow body blue bar clutch, or whatever, you know what I mean? Because I know that my females are going to pass that color trait on. There's nothing wrong with it. The females are like rainbow because you don't know what they're going to pass. He's real cool. The females are a different color. They're not as colorful by any means. This is one female. That's actually, so their life expectancy, I gotta go upstairs and I hear one of my dogs needs to go potty, so we're gonna go let the dogs potty and come back down. On average, in captivity, males of about 5 to 7 years and females of about 2 to 4 years. Thor, what's up, buddy? You go potty? Oh, whoa, someone needs to go potty. Females of 2 to 4 years. Easy. You gotta get your lead first, buddy boy. Hold on. And don't be trying to start shit with anything. You always do. You always, I'm trying to start shit. I had a female who just passed and she was 5 years old. And I've talked to a lot of people who had males that are way older than 7. So it just, in the wild, they only live a year or 2. So there really wasn't too much to base, like, how long they could actually live, because in captivity, they're living longer. How can you tell if they get sick? There's different signs of different issues. If you have good husbandry, they're actually pretty resilient, and you shouldn't run into them getting sick. Husbandry prevents sicknesses. It prevents a lot. Basically, most issues are preventable through proper husbandry. And as far as identifying, like, a lot of the, I just turned my neon light on. A lot of the traits, like sunken eyes, that can mean a variety of different things. Like, it's not, just dehydration. It's stress, sick, whatever. If it's a URI, an upper respiratory infection, did you go potty or just bark at moving leaves? Go inside. So, Weena! Let's go potty. Let's go potty outside for Weena. So, Weena! Oh. Yeah, I know you're going to freaking hate it because it's cold. So, like, upper respiratory infections. Here you go, baby. Go potty outside. Go potty outside. You'll know, like, one of the signs for them is, I think it's called moon gazing. But basically, like, you'll have, like, your chameleon, you'll see them, like, chilling, but they're, like, their whole body, it's like they're, like, putting, like, up like this and, like, looking up. They're trying to clear their airway so they can breathe. That's a sign of a really late URI. I don't know what you're asking me. Listen, I have 3 little kids. Like, you don't get no sleep here. You don't get sleep. You don't get sleep. Like, my 3-year-old woke me up dead ass at 3:37 a.m. I looked at the time. I remember the time. He woke me up. He's like, you ate. What was it? Oh. What vegetable? You just were there, Thor. He's like, you ate my apples. I was like, no, broccoli. It was broccoli. He's like, you ate my broccoli, Mom. I'm like, what? He's like, you ate my broccoli. It was 3:37. I looked at it. I was like, he's like, you ate my broccoli. And he went back to sleep. He was sleep talking, pissed off at me for eating his dream broccoli. So yeah, you don't get no sleep here. You don't get no sleep here. What are you trying to accomplish? Stay inside, Cooper face butt, dude. Let's a good potty outside, Zawina. You're Thor, stop. Come here, though. Come here. Golly, dude. You probably didn't even go potty because you're busy barking at leaves. Dumb butt. We love you. Don't get it. Dude. So Panther Chameleons see kind of a fluctuation of humidity levels. The daytime humidity, you want to aim for a lot. You want to aim. That sucks I hate how YouTube doesn't get my LED. We'll see if we fix that. All right. You want to aim for daytime humidity for Panther Chameleons for 50%. Don't overly freak out if you can't get 50% daytime humidity for them. Nighttime, you want to get as close to 100% humidity as you can. Actually, my electric bill's not, but I do live in Missouri. So the highest I've had so far, I think, was $500 about. So, like, I am a Missourian, folks. So I know, like, you Californians are like, $500 bill. I already know. I'm sorry. I live in Missouri. This is where I'm at. So, but also, the UVB lights are pretty energy efficient. It's your heat lamps that are not the most energy efficient. But switching to the Zilla low profile halogen bulbs, they are much more energy efficient than your typical fluorescent basking lights. So, as far as about the blue tree monitor, it sounds like they're pretty high humidity. Danny. Dude, my bill is actually like, I don't even, I'm like, the hell's wrong? Because we had a real cold this last bill cycle, and like, my bill's lower than it was a month before. So I don't know, man. What happened? I ain't saying nothing. Like, I'm not questioning. Like, you want to give me that low? Okay. I don't know. Don't tell them though. Don't be snitching on me that like I'm questioning the accuracy. Like, stop. Listen. Sometimes stuff looks better on the outside than it is on the inside. You might be crazy. I don't know. Boo-boo, Farina! Oh God, you're so perfect. You could do nothing wrong because you're just. I was always a pit bull girl, and now I got a Chihuahua and a miniature pincher. And the Chihuahua, she's so sweet, loves me. She's so fucking sweet. But I socialized her and I treat her like a big dog. I don't let her get away with the stupid shit that some other Chihuahuas do. Because I'm like, no, we're not going to be that way. You know, we're not going to be your typical terroristic Chihuahua. You're a sweet Chihuahua that loves everybody. That's what I wanted. Stop, you guys. Door. Yo, it's actually me. Like, I'm in front of you making the noise. You're crazy. You are the lousiest guard dog. I wish you wouldn't try to be a guard dog, because if I ever actually had somebody trying to come in here and they heard your little ass bark, they're like, oh, she ain't got no fucking big dogs, a little dog. Boy, we don't know. So 100%, the only way to get that is through a combination of misting and fogging. So my Parson Banana Man, my Yellow Giant Parsons Chameleon, I do fogging and misting. So I do get to 100% there. The Panthers, because I have so many downstairs, it would be like, if I want to check myself into like an institution, yes, sure, I could have foggers for every single cage. But that's stupid. It would be a lot of work. But I got a thing called, it's from House of Hydro. It's actually meant for a greenhouse. It's not meant, there's no system that's been made yet that's for reptile keepers who have like multiple enclosures in the same room that need to get fogged at the same time, the same schedule. There isn't that. So the thing I got is technically for a greenhouse. It's got like floating discs that you put into a water reservoir and they vibrate, create a fog. You have to make everything yourself though. It's not freaking, there's no instructions. You gotta figure it out as you go on your own. I need help setting that shit up. It's not straightforward. I just need help. I have one snake. His name is Derpsicle. What the absolute fuck, Jeffrey? What the fuck what the hell? Like, have you asked your mom that question? What did she fucking say, dude? Bro, fucking weirdo. So, because they are sensitive to incorrect husbandry. So, I feel like the biggest reason, one of the contributing factors to people hearing this all the time. I had no reptile experience. These are my first two chameleons right there. Like, they're 5. They'll be 6 this year. I had no reptile experience before them. But if you say you did have reptile experience, right, and you had ball python, like you're just like, and I love ball pythons, I'm not dissing that, but like your typical, like every pet, like reptile pet that people have, and you're like, oh, I want to get a chameleon. If you compare their husbandry to like a crested gecko, a gargoyle gecko, any gecko for like, I like a leopard gecko, your common type of pet geckos. I'm not going to speak for tokay geckos or any of the other, like, I'm not going to speak for that. I don't know. You're going to be in for a world of, like, oh, damn, this is a lot more, like, I got to do more, because you do. Fudge knuckles. People are asking me why people think that chameleons are sensitive or fragile. They are sensitive to incorrect husbandry. Some hate you and they don't want to be handled. Some grow to kind of tolerate you in a sense, like, you know, like, oh shit, she's a walking tree that gives me food. And that's what you want. No one knows. Actually, no. So my name is Midwest Panther Chameleons on here. It says a lot. That was weird. Oh. So chameleons, when they're babies, they do eat fruit flies. I feed my babies fruit flies for the first 10 days to 2 weeks of their life, and then I bump them up to, I usually skip pinhead sized crickets, because they're like, sometimes they're smaller than fruit flies. But yeah, that's actually what you feed the babies, is fruit flies. That's what you start them out on. It's a pain in the ass sometimes, but what's up? Oh. Dude. Yeah, Maui, I did pair him the other day, actually, with his girl buddy, the female. So I'm hoping this time, because I've paired them up before, but the eggs were not fertile. She laid like a whole infertile clutch. So I think he didn't do it the right way, to be honest. Here's the thing. I actually hope that's what happened. I hope he just didn't, because it was his first time. I hate when it's something like with the female, and because like you don't really, like sometimes you'll have females for whatever reason that like, none of the ones I've produced have been, but I've had this. If that was the case with her, that'd be my second female that I think has issues as far as like with her fertility, which isn't that many compared to like how many I've actually have bought over time. Oh, dude, I want to dance. Why does he swear when he speaks? He has a strange accent. This is in Missouri. I don't know. I don't know what my accent is. I guess with some people I have one. I think others I don't. Why do I cuss? Because I am a military brat, and I was just always around it. The babies are, I just am turning the lights off. Here's a baby you should see. You kind of see this little baby. Look at the little baby. I think that's actually, y'all, if you were remembering that live feed we had with the baby chameleon hatching like back in the beginning of December, this is that baby. I kind of think Peaky G is actually a female. So I might have done that wrong. Yeah, but anyways, they're taking the sleep skis. Where's another? Is there another baby that's like up front that we can see easy? Yeah, unless they're like right up front, it's kind of hard to. Let me get this down. Bugs Marley is his name. We went with Bugs Marley. That's awesome. You were here for that. Yeah, that's Bugs Marley. So Bugs Marley hopefully likes her name. So I use a misting. Most breeders and keepers I know don't have the rain system. I use Mist King. I have an automatic misting system. I love it. I want to say the rain system, I believe, if I remember, I think the amount of water it produces would essentially flood, like because of how much you need it to go at night. So like here, my bad, hold up. So for Miss Bonita here, I like to do a good hand misting. I also kind of water some of the plants, but the reason I like to do a hand misting because I don't have a fogger going. I'm not trying to actively get hers. Just you get all like those sides, your plants, your sticks. You get that dampened from the hand misting, so that way when your mister starts to go off, when it's misting water out, it's not landing on dry, which is, you know, slurp it up essentially if you have it landing on some wet. But this goes away unless pretty fast, unless you're like constantly blue or whatever. But I don't know about a rain. I think they make a lot of water. So without a fogger, I miss like every hour and a half to 2 hours. Because I have my misting system, my Mist King does all the enclosures. It could go to 120 nozzles. But obviously the ones that are farther at the end of the pipe or whatever, it takes longer to get there. So my misting sessions are like 2 minutes. If I am remembering that correctly, like I think that sucker would flood my basement. Blue, green, gray, I get different. I don't know what color my eyes are half the time. I'm giving some of these. I need to soak all my nozzles in vinegar again. That's what sucks about hard water. And yeah, I was doing all distilled down here. It was getting too expensive, like $5,000 a year just in freaking distilled water. I was like, man, it's not that well water, which is what I have. It's not bad. It's actually good for them, but it's hard. So like it freaking looks awful. You can do vinegar baths on all your enclosures and it comes back in less than a week with how hard the water is here. I have a fogger. I love foggers. You don't understand how many cages we're trying to fog down here. My parsons, they got foggers for them. Fogging and misting system. If you have a fogger, you only need a fog. So what most people do is they'll have a misting session about 30 minutes after the lights go off, and then they have a fogging for like 4 hours, several hours after your lights are off when it's cool down. So like 11 to 3 a.m., midnight to 4. You can even have some systems that will only have your fogger come on during that set time, only when your humidity goes below 98%. But the fogging is in the combination of the fogging and that misting is the only way you'll get 100% humidity. And then so after the 4-hour fogging, you'll have your misting go off again 30 minutes before your lights come back on. Those misting sessions are actually, they drink those water droplets. I have actually a water softener. Y'all don't. I have a water softener here. This is like really hard water here. I have a water softening system, and I actually have, because I've researched and they're safe for these guys. The water softeners you put in fish aquariums, I put that in my water reservoir to help with this. And yeah, no man, it's hard, and it's so freaking annoying because it's like your cages look dirty. I'm like, yeah, look, it's hard water, man. Oh, yours doesn't leave. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no. Like, let me show you. It's freaking awful. I'm gonna find. I think it already. Right here. This is from the freaking hard water. I cleaned his. Some of it is supplement from that, but like I cleaned his 3 weeks ago. I do white vinegars. I do vinegar sprays. That helps with the buildup, but shoot, it comes back so fast. That's hard water. That's just well water. That's just, what is it, calcium? Is it calcium? What is it in the water? The untypical, what mineral is it in your hard water? Yeah. Me too. And it's hard water where I'm at. Thank you. Oh, hot damn, it's almost 4 a.m. I thought so. I thought it was calcium as well. Yeah, it's bad. It gets really... Chapstick upstairs. So to getting yes and no. I know I hate answering yes and no, but so their bones are meant and they're to be able to handle really big falls. Like they live in the trees, so sometimes as a last resort defense mechanism, they will yeet themselves out of a branch to avoid danger. Like this is safer. So their bones can handle the fall, right? But they're weak to getting crushed. So that's one reason you should never grab a chameleon from like that above, because it's very easy to crush their ribs doing that. You're always supposed to kind of swoop up from below them. So that's one of the reasons, physically, as far as handling them, people oh, they're fragile. If you just let them climb on you and you're not trying to constantly grab, that's not. Chlorine is in well water? Chlorine. Is it for real? Green or different? My eyes? My eyes. Okay, what color do I have on? My eyeshadow is a multi-chrome holographic. My eye, are you talking about my eye colors or my eyeshadow? Because it's going to be changing on us. Because that's what it do. I do not have Jacksons. I think all chameleons are really cool. I can't keep Jacksons, so Jacksons need a really large temperature drop, like 20 degrees at night. Like a 20-degree temperature drop. So you're talking like upper 50s. You're not gonna have your enclosure in a room that at night gets maybe to 60, like upper 60s or low 70s. No matter what device you get, you're not gonna get it to achieve that 20-degree temperature drop. People will say 10 to 20. They want the 20. So most people who actually successfully keep and breed, there's not that many breeders of Jacksons, but the people who do, they keep them in like a room with the AC, like a window unit, because they get that room temperature to what they need. Because I don't want my house that cold in the morning. I like it like in the 60s, but I don't want no 58 degrees when I wake up. I do feed them, not now because it's bedtime for them, but I obviously feed my chameleons, or I wouldn't have any. My eye color, okay, the eyeshadow is Indie brand, Inslee Rain. And it is from the Cold Moon palette, I think, or it's one of the Moon palettes. And then as far as my eye color, I technically think it's like a green base with blue in it. So of course, with that combo, depending on what I'm wearing, we'll look at different color. Natural light, artificial light looks different, but they're blue green. That's oh, god dang it, you're not gonna freaking marry me? Damn. I put all my money into that happening. You don't understand. I am in so much debt now because I was counting on getting the hubby to pay off my debt. Fuck, what do I do? Should I just start ignoring the calls from all the card companies and like, what do I do? Fuck, man. Dude, I was counting on that shit. Fuck you. No, I'm not married. I have a boyfriend. I was married for like 11 years. 13 years together. Crazy. What other species of animals? So I got a gargoyle gecko, 2 crested geckos. I have a Kenyan sand boa. Did I say leopard gecko yet? I have 2 dumpy tree frogs, bearded dragon. I have a yellow giant Parsons chameleon. I have a kitty cat named Catalia, and I have a miniature pincher named Thor. All 10 pounds of him. And then my sweet princess, sweet angel, Selena, my chihuahua. I mean, officially her name is Miss Little Senorita, but Miss Little Senorita Selena is her full name. But what makes me do my happy dance? Listen, I am a breakfast person. I love me a good omelet. Like, I love good omelets. Not just like some here you go, sweetheart. And it's like she's fucking 70 and like can't, like, with a freaking marble hanging out of her mouth, and she's giving me some instant egg mixed with some vegetables and like fake meat in it. I don't want that. I want some good omelets. Love that. Yeah. Where am I from? Where do you think I'm from? If you had a guess, where am I from? I love me them instant powdered eggs, man. It's the consistency. I like to scramble my eggs and I get them all nice and that fluffy, and you know, like you jiggle your scrambled eggs, like, yeah, that's the good shit right there. You know you got yourself a good batch of scrambled eggs that morning. Hopefully close to New Jersey. Huh. Nah, not really. I mean, I'm closer than like other states are, but like I wouldn't say I'm close by any means. Shit. Hi. When are we having breakfast? I don't know. Probably like it's already almost 4 a.m. and I'm still awake, so I think, you know, I'm on vampire hours. I'm on like, what's wrong with you, Brittany? Hours. Like the other people in my life are like, Brittany, You need to change some things, and you need to go see a therapist or something. Because what the fuck are you actually doing, man? You just don't sleep? Pennsylvania. If you look at my profile name, that's going to at least give you a general area of what part of the United States I'm in. Not entirely, like exactly, but like, you know. New England, not New England Panther Chameleons, folks. What region of the United States Panther Chameleons am I? No, Iowa. Well, I am from the St. Louis, Missouri area, folks. Yeehaw. And my truck went out on me in North City today, which sucks. That was a scary thing. I was driving out to a reptile expo in Fairview Heights, oh my God. Yeah, Fairview in Illinois. And I had a cable loose in my battery. Man, that's an awful fucking feature when you have a loose cable in your battery and your truck's like, hey, you're in the left lane in North City, St. Louis right now. You're not in the best area by any means. Well, it's just everything stopped working at the same time. No power brakes, no power steering. Couldn't use my hazard lights. Everything's gone on the middle of in the left lane of I-70 in North City. And I was like, fuck. And it kept happening. And in my mind, I'm like, if I am safer to just let it break down in the middle of the interstate than to get off the road where I'm at, because North City is not safe. And so then I go, Jesus, please, anywhere but North City, please, Jesus. I was like, you know, because I handled it well because I'm alive, like we're all alive, but you know, I didn't want to break down there. And so Jesus like, should have been more specific, my child. And so then I'm driving and we're good to go for a few more minutes. I crossed the Mississippi River to go to Fairview Heights. You first have to go through East St. Louis first. So then Jesus like, you should have been more specific. And then now my car's doing it in East St. Louis. And I'm like, I don't want it to happen here. This is even worse. So you all who are not from Missouri or the St. Louis area probably have no clue what I'm talking about. But you don't want your car to break down in those areas, regardless of the time of day. What you mean? Wish there was a better lifestyle. What you mean? It's like tomorrow I think we're gonna be in the 50s, so that's pretty nice. Fahrenheit. I can't like on the fly like convert that to Celsius for you guys. Wait, what happened? California. Who needs to grow up? Oh, wait a minute. Is our Eric in here or not? Eric, are you in here? Oh. Do I have tattoos? Oh no. Man, that show Primal done fucked me up the first time I watched. I was like, oh no. I love the animation of it though and the music with it. Oh, what was it? What happened? I just remember this is pre-kid days and I was like, huh. Okay. Whoa, there. Am I British? Am I British? Wow, then. Alrighty then. That's a fun commentary. What does a typical Missouri girl mean? Please, let's elaborate on that question. What do we consider a typical Missouri girl? I probably am not. I don't know. The reason I'm not, like, I wasn't born here, and I would say I haven't lived here my entire life. So what's your typical Missouri girl? It's the accent, ain't it? Yay, we love that type of water in Minnesota. Show us your boobs. No. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh, no way. Where you came from to USA, dude. Man, what do you... So, like, I wouldn't say, like... Oh, you got Motorcycles and tattoos. I do not have a motorcycle. I do have tattoos. You'll never see them. I like vehicles. I'm not a big motorcycle person just because like my way back when high school boyfriend was a fucking idiot on it and he cut semis with me as a passenger with him. I'm like, you bit So that kind of, even though my Opa, my German grandpa has and he's in his 80s, mind you, he has a FJR 13, a Yamaha FJR 1300, and that dude, he books it on that sucker. My grandpa has had speed traps set up by him because he's always fucking booking it with he had BMW motorcycles, all that. But anyway, where are my ancestors? I'm a mutt, yo. I'm a mutt. I have like my grandma who's passed away. She had an Irish accent. Yeah. This is called misting. And look, homeboy. So you see that Mr. Nozzle? Homeboy is sleeping. He's willingly sleeping in spray zone. Mr. Mondays says, hell to the yeah. I want to get squirt on all night long. Giggity. So this is called misting. It's a chameleon. Grandma is Oma. He's not cold though. Oh yeah, we definitely get snow in Missouri. I just had like about 10 inches from the snowstorm fern, winter storm fern. Those things. Whoa. What? That is German. There's step. They might have helped raise me in the sense of I didn't have a choice who my mom married, but like, there's step, okay? There's step. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. There's step, okay? We still learning some stuff here, folks. I am not a typical Missouri girl. Half of my childhood, I grew up in Granite City, Illinois. Not country. It's not country. I wouldn't say it's the finest of areas. I believe East St. Louis does touch Granite City, but like Granite City is a whole different type of place. Like it is like, man, I'm pissed people off. It's like white trailer trash capital, honestly, is what it was in a lot of ways. And I would say it was a very much a blue collar society. And I'm not saying they're like, you'd have to go. The last time I went, like a few months ago, to see some of my old friends, like there was a dude in like a drinking, like openly drinking, driving down one of the busier streets in Granite City in like a Mario Kart like kid thing. It was like, you know, like those kid small Jeeps and like Escalade like that. He was driving like in one of those, drinking freaking Miller Lite, man. Just straight. I look British, like I look like I'm European, or I look British. So no, I'm not British. I ain't gonna pick up the lizard. Oh, big yeah. You can smell me? Oh my god. Oh no. Shit. At least it'll keep your fucking creepy ass away. Yeah, these are pads. These are my chameleon pads. Are you? I'm 5'9" for I guess I'm tall for I'm not like model tall, and I would never like play. I'm not like basketball scholarship tall, but I'm 5'9". So that for women, what that means for us is we are actually this height now of the average height for most men in the U.S. or like whatever. So you're gonna find yourself being about the same height as a lot of men, but then finding the tall is, you know what? Talk properly, for fuck's sake. Shit. What's your age? You sure are asking lots. Do you want my social security number too? You want to see my credit card? Would you still have love for me? You're not a frog. I'm not. Thank God. But I'm happy. I say thank you for not making me a froggy. How old y'all think I am? You've been paying attention. There's been lots of hints. You want to know? That's a good idea to make money off of that, but not like where you're physically here. Like, how about we just send you a jar? I think that there's like maybe a field for that, like some fucking fart air jar, like like different foods is for different prices. Is that a Missouri exit? I want to say where I actually live at in Missouri is not, now my grandma had a very strong Southern accent. It was not a Missouri Southern accent. It was like a Tennessee Southern accent. So it's a whole different Southern accent. But she, like, it was a pleasant one. It didn't, like, hurt your ears. And I'm not making fun of a Southern accent. Like, I'm not, because you hear me trying to keep that Southern accent down a lot. But I have cousins that... Your hair's fine. I have a lot of fine hair. Beans and cabbage are straight up, like, that's charging extra for that shit. I think we might have found ourselves a good way to make money without really affecting our morals too much. Shit. Listen, man. Listen. We might. Shoot, they don't need to know you're a dude. Like, we always just doing a fart jar business and just doing this business. Like, we're like, that's Stephanie, and it's like really fucking Terry. But, like, you know, we don't need to know that. AI is beautiful for this thing. Catfish all you simps. Honestly, I my hair is so. What does me mean? Don't do that with your cousin. Nope, that's a no recommendation, man. And I momentarily lived in Omaha, Arkansas, which is like right on the other, like as soon as you cross over the Missouri state line, you make a left, the first road on the left for Omaha, Arkansas. So it doesn't count. I'm just saying it doesn't count. It was just like my backyard was a state line for Missouri. And it doesn't count that I lived in Arkansas, but I guess like it doesn't really count. Really, you know what I mean? You know? Nah, damn. Canada has more. I'm not in Canada. I can't speak for Canada. I has no clue. I don't live in Canada. I love my pew-pews. I love the fact that where I live, if I freaking want to, at any time of the year, I can get my pew-pews, have a bonfire, and blow off fireworks at the same damn time. Whenever the hell I want to. Because I live in the country. What are pew-pews? We ain't got none of that. I don't, because I live in the country. I don't have that problem because I live in the country. So, pew pew. We had I get some snow here and there. Like I think there's still some snow up that hasn't melted all the way. We had 10 inches. Pew pew. We could come on. Like I already know. Like you just can't say certain things here. Huh. People should agree or go. What are we agreeing or not agreeing on anyways? That I live in Canada or I don't live in Canada? I don't freaking know. I don't even know. I'm like, no, I'm I gotta back up my right her. What the hell does that mean? You gotta back, like you ready to just use it. Look at Big Paulie. Oh, he's so fucking pretty, guys. So gorgeous. Just saying, I'm not even gonna make the eagle noise. I wish I could make the eagle noise. I can't do it. I tried it. We keep my eyes busy. I think I just have poor Danny. Danny is amazing. Danny, by the way, Charlene told me, I love you, Danny. So I love what you did for Charlene. You're freaking amazing. Marley, are you? The king is here. Who's the king? Who's the king? Technically, fireworks are definitely like whenever. Actually, there's a year-round huge-ass firework store. Like, not too far from where I live that you just get a whole bunch of fireworks whenever the hell you want to. And it's like, dude, the firework industry is kind of funny though. Not funny, it's just like how like certain fireworks will actually be like illegal, and like they find like ways to like rebrand the same firework and like sell it again next year. And like they make bank though. Shoot. New Zealand. I would love to visit New Zealand. That's like I would love to go to New Zealand. I know it's freaking. I was born in Honolulu. I'm a beach baby, military brat. And then my day I got transferred out to Granite City, Illinois. Could you imagine that big womp womp and like shit? But yeah, I would love to see New Zealand. California can't have fireworks that shoot in the sky, but everyone gets them here. Wow, whoa, guys, isn't that so crazy? You can have rules that ban something and they still get there, and people still do the things that they're not supposed to because they're illegal. No way. Fuck. You're kidding me. No. I've actually never been to, I would like to visit. Actually, a dream kind of thing for a trip would be the Ocean View Highway that goes from the entire West Coast. And in a nice fast ass car. I do like, I mean, maybe we get a Porsche Panamera GTS. I do like that it's 4 seats. I mean, being that I'm 5'9", when I drove a Corvette in Miami, like I was like, this is so fucking low. Like it was fun to drive, like don't get me wrong, but getting in and out of that thing sucked. Thing is, like, as long as your forearm, what? Nah. Who the fuck is us? First of all, lawbreakers. Highway 1, yeah, that'd be so. I like to drive. I know it sounds weird, but like I like driving. I like vehicles that are not like, it's not like I love my Corolla. It's not that. Like I know that those can be decent vehicles, but like I like, you know. But yeah. That'd be cool to get nice zippy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. How do we see? I will say the one thing I do not appreciate about YouTube compared to TikTok is like, what do I just do? Hell no, I'm not trying to add you as a moderator. No. What am I able to do? Listen, we're not going to do that. That's never a thing because, like, stranger danger, first of all, hello. Like, no. Stranger fucking danger. I'm smart enough to not end up on ID Network, folks. I'm just saying, guys. Why can't I do anything? But they're like, oh, God, it's that time, folks. Troll hour. It's troll o'clock, y'all. What do I do to get rid of you? I don't want to pin your message. What do I even do? Time out. Hide user on this channel so I can just where nobody sees you. That's it. Nobody sees it. Okay, cool. I get. It's just like you can keep talking. No, I'm not there. It's a smart mark. Here's the thing when you start banning words, and I hope YouTube's got this better than TikTok. So TikTok, we went like, my mod Eric was like, what in the, because no comments were coming through, and the AI and TikTok decided upon themselves, they were like, we're gonna help this account out. They banned words like how, I want to say much. They banned if. They banned all these random, so nobody's comments were coming through. I'm usually kind of, I don't know how this platform is. Like, I know if you actually like start to ban people like other places, it like actually negatively affects your account, which is stupid. I don't know how we are here, but I might look into that. I know not everywhere is liberal. What? Huh? My eyeshadow, because of the type it is, I'll be honest, and I'm not like, for real talk, with the eyeshadow, when you got this real shimmery, glittery stuff, unless you get a special brush designed for that type of eyeshadow, you just use your finger and just whoop, just like that. Like, have you ever seen the Disney movie Oliver and Company? Not like, but like the cartoon with the cat and the dogs, and that poodle Georgette when she's singing her little song, her little villainish intro song in Disney, and she's like, and she's like putting her goopy ass makeup like with her on her eyes, basically that, but with a finger, and it's like not goopy purple makeup, it's just powder. Who was? You were Punky? Danny's like, I had nothing but time. How much if you say bad words will it take? I'm finding YouTube is like a little easier on me, at least, than TikTok, because like I can't even tell you the brand of makeup on my face, or they're like, you're redirecting people outside of TikTok to buy stuff, like. And what honestly was hilarious about that, like a lot of my makeup I discovered, like indie brands I found on there, and they're like, so I couldn't tell, like people would be like, well, what type of UVB lights do you use for your chameleons? And I'm like, I'm sorry, folks, I can't tell you, because then I get in trouble. Which was annoying. Oh, really? The exact words. That's crazy. Glencoe, Minnesota or Missouri? Because I know there's a Glencoe, Missouri. Account, please. Hide. It's going to be a hot summer this year. The word the was on the... Oh, my God, Pond Kitty. That sucks. Well, that's what they got. That's... Poor guy who has to spend time with me. You could say 101 Dalmatians on you. Wait, what do you mean? I'm talking about Oliver and Company, not 101 Dalmatians. The scene I'm talking about is from Oliver and Company with Georgette, that poodle, when she's singing her like, I'm so pretty. I mean, it was not what she said, but that was the gist of the song she was singing. There's that cute accent. Will you come to party? Yes. What does it mean? Party? Are you inviting me to a party? I'm not a party animal, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. No, 101. No, that was from that movie. Were there songs of 101 Dalmatians? I'll tell you, I didn't care for that one for some reason as a kid. I much preferred Lion King. The Gargoyles show. I fucking love that show. But I watched that as an adult and I'm like, wow, that's some deep shit there, man. Like we were watching that as like freaking like almost toddlers. Hi from England. Hello. I live in Missouri. Some people call where I live Missouri and some say misery. Wake up. I am awake. I'm actively missing my chameleons. How old do you think I am? Esperanzita Mata? I totally fuck. No, man, those are good movies. Missouri, dudes, be respectful. So the room down here, I just try to get this. So basically, what I'm doing right now, like I'll be honest, like I don't get to 100% because I don't fog. But I just want whatever the misting nozzle, because we are limited, like it doesn't move. It's just going to go in that area. But I want it to be wet, so it lands on wet. So that way that increases and helps retain your humidity. I am totally 30-something. You've got that. I don't think anybody would always be listening to 90s rap in the background if they were actually truly whatever was a Gen Z. I am a good old-fashioned millennial. Just so you know. But see, I'm a millennial that was raised by boomers. So what that means is I was raised by folks who had not yet discovered like emotional maturity, and that it is okay to cry, and that, you know what, it's not always you just gotta tough it out. Like that's the boomers are like that. So like, you know, I was like, my folks were like almost 30 when they had, well, my dad was actually in his 30s straight up. I'm 33 years old. And 90s babies, we're the one, man. So yeah, like some of us millennials, we were raised by what? Gen X, right? And like those millennials tend to be like more aware of that point. It will randomly back me out for no reason. Like I don't click on anything that I do not like here. That's one thing I don't like. I was saying, like, you who are raised by Gen X typically tend to be like more like mentally, emotionally like aware of like, hey, it's okay to have feelings. I guess I'm not. So here's the thing with elder millennial and me. We were both raised by boomers, more than likely. Correct me if I'm wrong. Were you raised by boomer? I was. I was raised by boomers. Most millennials my age were raised by Gen X. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no wonder I'm so, because I was raised by boomers. Let's talk about the boomers I was raised by. First of all, my mom, when she remarried, my stepdad he's like a German Walter White who found Jesus the second time in prison. That's the boom. Germans, dude, y'all think those up there. I know maybe it's not the case for all Germans, but hot damn, they have no soul, no feelings, no like empathy. They're like, PTSD? What the hell is that? That's not real. No. Yeah, like my mom, my dad's born in the 50s. My mom was born in the early 60s. If you're 40, I was born in the 90s, but like what are you saying, Jason? Who are we calling it? Are you calling me? You're not a 9. Oh, no. Technically, millennial is like, I want to say from 1983. Those are elder millennials until 90. Is it 97 or 90? Is it 97? Or is it 90? What is it? 97? I think. I don't think it's 99. I think 99's. But there's an interesting thing with the ones like me who were born in the 90s. And I want to say there's a certain point where we would relate to ones born like more elder than the younger ones are technically closer in age, because I didn't have in my pocket a smartphone that had access to social media until I was in college. I think maybe my senior year of high school, they just came out towards the end, but not that many kids had it. So basically what that means is I was able to escape like this. I would have to go on like a laptop or something to go on Facebook or whatever. But anybody who was born, what year was it? They basically had a smartphone their entire high school career. And there is a huge difference between those kids and the ones who did not, which is freaking weird. I like that stuff. I like those weird studies. I am a 90s baby. I was born in 92. But I am a millennial. I'm saying like, I am a millennial who was raised by boomers. And also, I was born in 92, which would mean I didn't have like, what year was it? Was it 95 or 96 is what that year is when they had a smartphone, or most had a smartphone their entire high school career. But there is a huge difference in people who did their entire high school career versus kids who did not. You can't escape social media. It's always there. The bullying went way up. The aliveness went way up. It's crazy stuff. Even though like we all went through emo stage and we're like listening to Papa Roach Last Resort for therapy, and our parents are like, we got the happiest kids ever. You're just like singing some real fucked up songs, and nobody knows those signs, man. I am, yo. We had pagers. I didn't. I knew kids who had pagers though. I knew kids. I wasn't one of those kids. My parents are like, here's one of those Pokemon balls from Burger King. Don't, or you're not gonna be alive. Yeah, okay. I had a steel slide in my backyard that definitely gave you like 2nd-degree burns in the summer. It was a great time though. Nokia. You've never seen pagers? Oh, they're a beautiful thing. They're beautiful. I remember my mom, and it was so cool in the 90s when she was that Nokia like radio phone. You know what I'm talking about? Phone booths were a thing. I have a Blockbuster member card, folks. I still have one. I haven't used it in a long time, but I have a Blockbuster member card. That's called being epic. It's called being epic. Used to text on pagers. Honestly, Megan, I kind of agree. Yeah, you spin it around. Oh, no. I remember like having to like put the other phones on privacy so people can like pick up the other landline and listen on your conversation, or the really cool see-through landline phones. Dude, yes, we all know. And like the cassette, or like blowing into like your Nintendo 64 Sega game. Dude, LimeWire was amazing. I know it was the herpes of any downloadable device on your computer, and you're basically like, I fucking hate you, computer, but free music, free whatever. Then you put that shit on your iPod Nano, whatever iPod you ended up having. I love the iPod Nanos because of all the colors. You know what I'm saying, guys? iMac PC, all the different colors that the iMac PC came in, so fun. Also, the see-through laptops, if y'all remember those. Or not laptops, desktops. Listen, we're talking about the good old simple times right now. Onto the TV. Yeah, dude. Time goes up really fast. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I'm not going to make you a sandwich. Shit. Nah, I got the original. Now, it's so crazy to think like I have like a $5,000. I don't know how much are the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra? I don't know, but they're not like, and it's like this little. I wanted the camera qualities. It's essential to have high quality cameras for the chameleons, guys. Haha, say sandwich. Listen, I can say you. How do I say milk? Yes, I say pillow. I say pillow. I can't pillow. I can't. It's such a struggle to say pillow. Or milk. I can't hardly. It's milk. It's milk for me. I'm sorry. I've seen some old VHS clips. I'm a sausage sandwich. Yeah, you do, don't you? Why do you want to see my jackets? Why wouldn't you ask to see my boot collection or my Nike collection? You want to see my jackets? I have a lot of Ariat jackets. And I'm not ever going to make you sandwiches. Oh, hell no. Why do you want to see show me what kind, why do you want to see my jackets? I have a variety of jackets. I have a variety of coats. I have some real big long coats. I have some short coats. I have some fluffy coats. I have some non-fluffy coats. I have some jackets without a hood. I have some jackets with a hood. I have some rain jackets. I have raincoats. I have hoodies. I have Carhartt. I got all the shit. Listen, I will Dr. Seuss your ass with all the types of coats and jackets I have, because we can do that. Why do you want to see my jackets so much? There's so much cooler things to see. I got cooler things I collect. Obviously chameleons. But there's things that are way cooler than that. And you're missing out because you're not asking the right questions. You're not asking the right questions. I have a lot of Panther Chameleons and one Parsons. For fuck's sake, man. I would love to visit Ireland. Never been to Ireland. I would love to visit. Yes and no. I have too many. I have a lot. They're actually asleep because it's 4 something in the morning, and I was venturing my way on upstairs. You know. Actually, we're gonna have to come with me, my friends, as I make multiple trips up and down my stairs. What's the good thing about me having you all come up and down the stairs with me is if I happen to trip and fall and like hurt myself real bad, I think you might be able to help me. Because you'll see it happen, and maybe somehow you and the local law enforcement can figure out where exactly the hell this bitch is at that just fell down the stairs. Because that's almost happened 3 times now. And I was like, good, thank God I was doing a live. Fuck, that would save my life. Who would have thunk? But yeah. Jackets? Somebody keeps asking, or I don't know, I think Danny, my amazing mod, my only mod on tonight. Girl, you're amazing. You're amazing. I only had you and... Wait, I had Omar on TikTok, which thank God for the Super Bowl, keeping all the weirdos like at bay. Like, god dang. I had 400 people on TikTok, and not a single inappropriate comment. Like, what? Wow, it was amazing. I don't know. They had some shrimp kebabs, shrimp creole. Oh, I love Forrest Gump. Please show me. Danny, let me see. Why do you want to see my jackets? What's up with the jackets? Are you trying to like, are you like, maybe if I know what jacket she wears when I'm outside and it's cold, because it's cold in Missouri right now. So maybe I know all the jackets that she wears. I'll be able to find her outside one time. See, I'm not going to end up on ID Network. I ain't going to be the one. They want to know that they can identify me. I already know, man. Ha! I'm not showing my jackets. It's fucking weird, man. It's weird. That's an odd request. I mean, like, that's almost more odd than being asked to put my head in the air fryer last week. I was trying to pimp that person out, though. I'm like, not for fucking free. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Again, I am a millennial, so I'll do stupid shit for compensation. But, like, see, they didn't clarify if it was on or off. So I was really trying to get them to, like, send me a gift on TikTok. And I would 100% put my head in an air fryer. That was off. Because they didn't clarify their specifications, did they? No. Clarify that. You didn't say it. Obviously, I wouldn't do it if it was on. But if you're going to send me a TikTok gift, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll put my head in the fucking air fryer. It's off real quick. But anyways, you're not going to see the jackets. No jackets. What do you do about odor protection? Are you talking about with the chameleons? Because, listen, it's a lot of work. I have a lot of fans going on. Sometimes I use the dehumidifier depending on the time of year. I also shop vac this because I have a shop vac that, like, you know, obviously can get water. We're good to go. There's no smell from the chameleons. Chameleons do not have a smell. Crickets do kind of have a smell. That's the only thing that, like, associated with chameleons has a smell. The basement I am in is a poorly constructed basement. I love you, Grandpa. I hope you're not watching my YouTube right now. That he decided to add on to his house that was a 1950s house, and he did a shit. Whoever he hired did a shit ass job. This basement already had that, like, mildewy smell way before I was even born. So that's not my fault. It's not the chameleon's fault. It's their fault, not mine. Okay. Sock. You want to see my sock collection? Listen. Midwest Panther Chameleons. It's my work outfit. But my logo on it. It's real sharp, ain't it? I was at a reptile expo, so I had to make sure everybody knew who I was with my logo. I wasn't working. I was doing a live stream on TikTok for them, and I want everybody to know, this is Brittany with Midwest Panther Chameleons. Guys, that's why I'm wearing my logo shirt. I can't wear a t-shirt with my business logo. Listen, aren't we supposed to be supportive of women with small businesses? Shit. You gotta wear something good, woman. Make me a sandwich. That's right, Thor. That's how we feel about that. Right. Yeah, good job, Thor. You tell them. Riley, man. Is our Eric in here, Danny? Is our actual Eric here? Eric? It's Eric! Oh, Danny and Eric. Good luck, folks. They're the bestest. Y'all ain't. Oh, dude. How did I go upstairs to the basement? Fuck, what a mystery, guys. How does she do this shit? How does a person get down to their basement from the upstairs of their house? Does anybody know this mystery? What? Guys, look at this shit. You'll never. But like, oh my God. Dang stairs. They're great. Stairs are great. Stairs. Man, those fucking Americans in Missouri with these fucking stairs in the basement. Shit, the helly? Americans with their pew-pews and their basement stairs. Shit. We don't even know how we comprehend that shit. I don't know. Oh, did I take them upstairs? Oh no. Oh, gosh darn it. Upstairs. Am I on crack? No, I wish. I think my house would like be impeccable if I was. Actually, no, that was always a no-no. That was always a like, don't try that. You know, there's a few of those of you like, make sure to like set your boundaries when you're young, a lot younger. Like, I will never do this. And that was one of them. I don't understand one of the questions, to be honest with you, above here. Allah's Father. Oh, Eric, I would be cleaning and making a mess. I know. God, here's the thing about crackheads. So when my mom and my dad got divorced, my dad, he married a crackhead. I had a crackhead stepmom, and so let me talk about crackheads. Crackheads, in my opinion, I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of. I don't want to make fun of drug addiction. I know it's a serious thing, but when it comes to crackheads in particular, they are kind of entertaining from a distance, right? But then if you have a crackhead in your life that's not at distance, where they're not somehow kept at bay, down the road, the trauma becomes kind of humorous. So like, yeah. To this day, I don't know how. He's like, I never would have guessed. She was a ginger who wore leopard and cheetah print with gold jewelry. And he was like, I didn't know she is a crackhead. But yeah, so she was a crackhead. And I remember one time I was visiting my dad. And they lived in this apartment complex. So he was a security guard at a community college. So he had awkward hours. He's a security guard. So like he would work late, whatever. So I had a friend who lived a few doors down in the apartment. And so I was like 11, or I might have been 10. Okay, so we're talking, remember, I'm a millennials child. What does this mean? I don't have a cell phone. That's important to know. I did not have a cell phone on me at this point because I was 10. Back in like 2000 something, like I think 3 maybe. But anyways, I come home from hanging out with my friend. I stay the night, and I go and knock on it, and then Sally is like, she's like, where is it, Brittany? I'm like, what do you mean? Where's what? She's like, I know you took it from me. I was like, but see, so I was already, because the way I was raised, I was kind of like, but see, crackheads, when they're looking for their shit. So I looked around the apartment. That bitch had ripped up the carpet. She'd flipped the couches, and they were not cheap. Like, they were heavy couches. She'd flipped them over. Carpets ripped the fuck off the floor. Like, I'm like, but magically, because again, crackheads are talented, she managed to fucking like circle corner me away from the door. So she was the one where the door is at. And I go, I know you fucking stole it from me. I'm like, I did not. I'm like, why would I steal? Like, what would I do with this? She's like, you make money? I'm like, no, I'm 10. And so I was like, shit. So I run to my room. They're on the 3rd floor. I can't get out of here. I'm fucking trapped, dude. I'm trapped. And so I run into my bedroom. I barricade myself in. She's like, Brittany, I know you fucking have it. She's like tripping out, looking for her stuff. And I like barricade with my bed, all my furniture. I don't have a cell phone. I'm like, the landline is out in the living room. I'm not going to go out there. So I was like, so I played Spyro the Dragon and just like listened to her crash out until my dad got home. So. Dude, she tore up the apartment. She tore it up. But they weren't married yet. And this is where it gets even better. They actually were not married yet. There was like the weekend before they got married. They got married still. So after this happened, my dad's like, where is she? I'm like, I don't know where she went. So she found her dude that she was able to get her thing from. And like, we don't hear from her for like a week. And then she comes back like beat up. She's like, he's after me. So yeah, that was fun trauma moments back in the day. Crackheads are fun. No. I didn't steal nothing. She was accusing, my former crackhead stepmom was accusing 10-year-old me that I stole her stuff. When I came back from a friend's house, she had ripped up the entire apartment. Like, carpet was... So, anywho. Yeah, right, D? Dude, all over. It was great. Oh, God. Ooh, I actually have like pictures of her. And her hair was like that real coarse, wiry, like redhead, like it was like poofy. And she was always like in all her pictures, like gold chains. I'm not kidding you, like leopard print, like red shit, that like red purse. Red. I'm like, how? And he's like, I just would never have guessed. I'm like, how? Like literally, she's. And this is in Kansas. Like we're not anywhere where this is like even normal, like acceptable attire. But no, we were in Kansas City, man. Eric, I love you. My accent is so funny. My former, like they've been divorced for a while, but my former crackhead stepmom was accusing me of stealing her rocks. Not like those type of rocks, like the white quartz up there, but you know, similar, just not, you can't get it at Home Goods. Oh my damn shit. So anyways, yeah, when you're asking me if I was, somebody asked me like, are you on crack? No, I'm not. Because I feel like, again, whole different live vibe we'd be having. Fun times. Fun times. Oh God, no. There's something about like, I feel like some kids, like when they grow up in this situation, I wouldn't say I grew up in it. Like I unfortunately got to experience like randomly big tidbits of it. It wasn't like, but like we see that and we're like, I don't want to do that. Bye. You know what I mean? Why so much makeup? Because I feel like if I paint my face with this stuff, that maybe I'll be accepted and I'll have friends. Do I worship the devil? Do I worship the devil? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm a Gemini, but she was not a Gemini. I am actually a Gemini. I'm a June baby. One of those Gemini. I can be crazy, but not like that crazy. Like, I'm not going to, like, do nothing, like, just going to land me in, like, jail or nothing crazy. But, like, I mean, like, a dude that stood me up, that took me, that I'd go to his house, right? Like, this was after I left my ex, and he, like, ghosted me, but dumb fuck, like, I know where you've lived, dummy. That's stupid. So I was like, I kind of hurt my feelings, so I subscribed him to a bunch of gay porn. So he would get, that's the kind of crazy I maybe will get to, but that's, like, nothing bad, in my opinion. Is it? I don't know. Is that bad? Is that bad? But here's the thing, if you're gonna ghost a girl, don't let her know where you live, because, like, on my ex-husband's account, man, I was like, bleep. He is, no. Selena's in the pink sweater, and he's in a, I did just buy Thor a vest. Ash, what's your name, baby? Hello, Thor. He's in that vest. You bougie ass miniature pincher. Huh? What does that mean? Grayson, talk like an adult. I have, what's that? I'm 33, so I was like with the same guy for 13 years. So like, how many husbands? Because I only had one. No, Thor is in a blue. Selena, where is my Fowina? She's in a pink sweater. Because she actually needs sweaters because she's a Chihuahua. And Chihuahuas are delicate little creatures, believe it or not. They're so, oh. Found you. You can't hide from me forever, cutie pie. You're so freaking sweet. Oh, she's the sweetest. Can you cuss? You want me to cuss? I don't do such a thing. What did you think you heard? But no, I don't know. All I know is, damn it. Oh, you forgot to, I still have to take all the kid shit. I have a pet raccoon named Tigger and single ladies. Hold on. Let me read this one. I have a pet raccoon named Tigger and I'm single ladies. He's my little wingman. That's so great. I'm not going to do no. I'm good. I'm good. You're a master chef. Okay. I doubt you're as good of a chef as the ones at Annie Gunn's. I'm sorry, that's like the best restaurant in St. Louis. It's Annie Gunn's. Amazing steak. Like, honestly, Gordon's Kitchen is nothing compared to Annie Gunn's. And if you want to go to this 5-star restaurant in yoga pants, like, because, like, whatever, you can. It's freaking great. It's not cheap. Amazing food at Annie Gunn's. Ah, la la la. I thought I heard you say all of my. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. So the dude, after I left my ex, the guy that ghosted me, but, like, obviously I was at his house, so I knew his address. I subscribed because I was mad because it hurt my feelings. Like, the first time you venture out after being, like, with the same person for 13 years and you got ghosted afterward, hurt my little crazy lady feelings. And so I subscribed him to a bunch of, like, gay porn and stuff, and, like, had it sent because I knew where he lived, because dumb fuck. Like, seriously, you know what I'm saying? But on my ex's account. that's what I should, because somebody was like, oh, if you're a Gemini, you're crazy. I'm not, like, too crazy. That's about it. I don't know if that's, like, I'm just saying, like, don't let people. That's not, like, crazy. That's just like, oh, well, okay then. Well, I'm literally in all black. That's it. I'm just in black pants and a black t-shirt for my business. This is my outfit. Mismatched socks, you guys, with slide-on sandals. This is the outfit. It wasn't like drama. It was just like the audacity. You're like a little crazy, but it's like a fair crazy. That's not Carrie Underwood crazy. See, like, I'm not gonna land. I don't think I couldn't land up and, like, behind, like, you know, locked up for it. Ask your mom if I could see her. Yeah, Eric, you go get Eric's mom. Eric go gets all y'all's moms. Thank you. What's my business? So, like, off you get that. What? I got the male pattern baldness. So I actually arranged the hot dates. I matchmake chameleons, Panther Chameleons, arrange their dates, and I raise their babies for them because they won't. And then after I raise all their babies, and then I might keep one for myself, and the rest of them I sell to random people. That sounds really bad when you describe what I do that way, doesn't it? Nope, no truth or dare, Kaden. I don't think. What, is this a thing? Is this a thing? Is it? Eric is the realest of the real. Aren't you, Eric? You are so. Like, I continually piss him off. I'm sorry, pimping them lizards out. Like, my girls can't be with more than one guy, but my guys can have multiple girls because we're just straight pimping. Oh, look, I can play music because I brought this shit up. Lizard licking toads. I don't got no toads. Good night. Thank you for coming in, Mons. Have a good night. Take care, Bishop. Thank you, Erica. Ah, I love that, Dan. You on that flake? No. What was lame? What was lame? What was lame anyways? I want to know. Well, Eric is not AI. Good night. Good night, Erica. Erica is real. Cornflakes. I never liked cornflakes. I was always a cinnamon toast crunch type of girl over them. What other cereal did I really like? Oh my god, honeycomb? Some good shit. I don't want to get a trans lizard. It's going to be honestly completely useless for me to have a trans lizard. Yes. Are you? Am I an X-Men? I think I might be possible. We'll see. I can't tell you. I think they make cornflakes still. My goodness. Lucky Charms are so good. We could tell you ate cinnamon toast. Are you calling me thick? Oh, shit. Oh, it's so fun. Does that make, why does it do that? I have to, for this to not go absolutely bonkers, I have to have the main light, my ring light on. Well, man, we got to have so much shit on for it to work here. Did I go back downstairs and forget my freaking phone charger? Oh, I did. Well, that makes sense. Good job, Britt. You bring all this stuff up, and you forgot to get the thing that you actually went downstairs to get in the first place. That's always good stuff. Look at that. Oh, right, back down, freaking downstairs. I guess because I was so caught off guard by somebody being mesmerized by the fact I had a basement. I don't know. Man, I don't know. If what was real. Hold on. Oh, he was. Oh. No, he's real. Eric. I got Chunky is funky, man. Tony the Tiger. They're great. Or what was it? On Family Guy. It's food. I miss Family Guy. I miss Family Guy a lot. God, I forgot how to use my phone. So chameleons live, it depends on the species. The species does determine that as well. But like my parsons, they'll be 25 plus years. Panthers, males about 5 to 7 years, females about 2 to 4 years. But I think as more keepers implement proper husbandry, we'll see it go up a bit. Yeah. Hold on. I have Panther Chameleons. I'm just being lazy and I'm only saying one part of the name, Panthers. Because, like, I've seen my profile name is Midwest Panther Chameleons, guys. You want me to put on it and be like, I am beautiful. And I'm like, why is this serious? You know, I got these scars. You want me to go fucking nuts crazy with that. What? I don't like this color on me though right now, so anyways. This is Richard. I'm trying to catch up on comments. I do have itchy doggies. When that gas station runs out. What the fuck? No. Dude. I am going to piss some people off. Troy, no. Do you see what? I am a different. I need a blue tone red lipstick for it to look good on me. I can't do your orange tone. It has to be a blue tone red, which people are like, oh, it's red gonna have blue tone. It's a cooler red. It's not that. So, listen, and that's not always a common color. It's really not. That gets a bit more difficult to find red lipsticks. But you wouldn't know unless you ever, for some stupid reason, had to wear red lipstick. I hate wearing red lipstick. It gets on your teeth. If you mess up your application, you're screwed up. You screwed your entire look. Why you took all the... I'm going to piss people off. I do not understand how hot dogs are such a popular food. I hate, like... The only hot dog I've ever actually enjoyed, and honestly it was embarrassing. I was at a Cardinals game, a baseball game. And they had at the stadium bacon wrapped, baked bean, like, hot dogs. I have lived in St. Louis a lot of my life. I have been to plenty of Cardinal games. Why do I end up on the mega thing when I'm like basically like one of those hot dogs? They're phenomenal. Like caramelized bacon. Dear God, they were so good. I haven't had one that, it's been like what, 15 years or something? And I end up on TV eating that shit. I love broccoli actually, but I hate, like, I just, ugh. Those are good. I actually love broccoli. I like baking broccoli, making it a little crispy. Some garlic salt on it. It's real good. I actually really like vegetables. I've never liked hot dogs. I mean, it's just not like a go, like, not what I'm gonna pick. Air fry everything. I just don't think I'd like hot dogs, though. Like, even air fry. Like, sure, Twinkies, whatever, but like, y'all that love, I can't hop on. I can't. I do like seafood. I like sushi. I like seafood. It's Eric's just like, what the helly? Catalina. New Zealand Museum. I don't. There's like a taste. There's like that smell of places that have a hot. Ugh, I can't do it. It's Where you think I'm from? My history. The helly. Damn. No, what the fuck? That tastes disgusting. That's a very offensive blend of taste. Honestly, I look like I'm from Ukraine. Do I? Yeah, that's a disgusting combo. Like I can't like I know people when they're putting bacon like in ice cream, people are like no, and then like it's a good sweet and salty. It makes sense. Sushi and hot dogs is an offense to culinary like in general. So absolutely not. No, that's awful. That's disgusting. I'm over here still thinking about that, and like it makes me like hate that I read that comment. Like a lot, actually. Dude, I just want some chapstick. Where do you think I'm from? If you had to take a guess, where am I from? Where am I from? How much? How much is what exactly? What are you asking for? Clarification of like the price of what? Lemon. That's really good. Good morning. Probably are you calling me a Yankee? And was I a Yankee? I mean, like that's a silly. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into all that. But are you calling me a Yankee? I don't know. See, I'm thinking you're like, wait a minute, are you saying if I was on the north or the south side? I don't know. Okay. I look like Lindsey Vaughn. I don't know this person. I mean, it's simple. I'm sure I've actually looked up the picture, but at the moment, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm from Missouri. Yeah, I've definitely said that. And my profile name, or on here, definitely indicates the section of the country I'm from. I'm not going to put I don't own bright red lipstick. I don't own bright red lipstick. I just put on some Fenty oil because Riri missed her music, but she makes great lip stuff. So I like that. No, I'm okay. I would like to first maybe go somewhere else before there. I would love to go to like Fiji. That sounds very enjoyable. I don't know, man. Is it cold or warm in Missouri? It's winter and it was pretty cold today, but then it's gonna be a very nice day today. It was pretty cold yesterday, but today is gonna be a very pleasant day. Are you from America? Have I modeled? You're what on? No. Am I single? I've got a boyfriend. I'm not going to put on bright lipstick. It would clash everything going on right now. Missouri is the sushi hot dog capital of the world. Missouri we gave y'all T-Ravs, Ooey Gooey Butter Cake, Walt fucking Disney. Akon was actually born in St. Louis. Fun fact there. Who? Akon was born in St. Louis, yes. Walt Disney is also from Missouri, not St. Louis. Like I forget exactly where in Missouri he's from. I fucking hate hot dogs. No, I don't know why. If you have boyfriend, why open it? I was showing my chameleons. I normally stream. I'm venturing off over here to YouTube land. Some nights we have fun. Some nights it's like, interesting. But no, I do live streams. about the chameleons. And sometimes, look, to keep it chameleon related, look at this shit, folks. How do I mirror my camera here? Can we mirror a camera here? No? How do I not? Oh, for fuck's sake. That says Midwest Panther Chameleons. It's an awesome neon sign of my business logo, because I mean business, guys. I mean business here. I meant really on hot. No. Okay. To my knowledge, I may not have the greatest amount of knowledge to all the different types of food everywhere in the world, but sushi hot dogs. Like, are we making bread with just sushi in it, or are we getting the damn fucking hot dog, that disgusting mess of a combination of different meats, and putting sushi rolls on it? See, I'm picturing like a hot dog bun with an actual hot dog with sushi rolls on it, and I'm like, fuck that. But if you're saying like there's bread that you make a sushi hot dog where it's just a sushi, I've not heard of this, but I might be down. This is different. This is different. I don't know how old I am. I'm not coming to Instaball. No. Forget boyfriend. Come here. I'm not. I am a Gemini, guys. Can't you tell? I'm crazy. I really... Oh, we don't know. Oh my God. What's your age? One of the nation's oldest botanical... we have a really pretty botanical garden here. She's at least about 32. I'm 33. I'm okay. I think I look okay for 33. Did I fart today? Absolutely not, because I'm a girl. We don't poop. Okay? Girls don't poop. Duh! What's your question? Geminis are serious and goofy, but extreme. Beverly Hills now. No, man. No. Speaks about animals and bans those horse bullshit. The helly? What are we talking about? If everything has a reason, what is the reason for the existence of the reason itself? I'm not stoned enough. Okay, so no. I can't do that. That's like, you're like, man, have you ever wondered why we named Yellow Yellow? Who's Earl's wife? Is it true when you say no, you mean yes? That's how you land yourself in prison. Just letting you know, Justin. Having the mindset like that will wind you behind bars, and then there's going to be some other people there that will really have fun with you. But what they'll do is they'll be like, oh yeah, that, and then they'll apply that way of thinking to you. But I'm just saying, that's not how it works. Don't make Eric mad, because I don't want to be challenged. I'm 28, chat. When I play my games, I usually always play the people in the games. Call me Unc Bra. Well, show me what kind of... You're fucking back asking about the jackets. You're back. You were gone for like 30 minutes. And you're just over there like, gotta fucking know what type of jackets she fucking has, man. Oh, I know your fucking jackets. Yo, here's your jackets. Relax. It's okay. Another. How much do I weigh? I don't think it fucking works. I'm not 20. I never said. I'm reading comments. I'm trying to catch up on. Whoa. I'm not 28. Somebody keeps asking about jackets. I've had the same account in here asking to see my jacket collection. They want to see all my my outerwear, which gives me stalker vibes. Thank you. It's an indie brand called Inslee Marie. Oh, I'm sorry, Inslee Rain, not Inslee Marie. And it's a holographic it's got a multi-chrome shimmer with a mixture of a holographic with a very light lilac base. Do you want to wear my skin? I'll get your skin first. They want to see my jackets because they have I got my shoe collections, and I don't like, I got coats. Hey, where you is? I'm gonna let you see just one of my jackets. Just one of my jackets. What type of jacket would you pick for me to show you if you can only see one type of jacket? If you can choose just one jacket that I show you, what type of jacket? I'll show you one of my many jackets. What type of jacket? I got a variety. T-Pain is the best. Will you get on a first class? Will I get on a first class? Like, what you mean? We don't know what type of jacket. There's a variety of jackets. It's not going to be a commonly worn one. I will let you know this much. They're not. They're like, I get to see one jacket. Probably. I don't actually. Hey, I don't have a. No, I don't have a leather one. Do I want to be flown out? Okay, mate. Like on a first class? On first class? Shit. That sounds real fancy. Will you get on a first class flight? No, I don't want to go to California to meet somebody I haven't seen or ever. I have a boyfriend. Betty Davis gave good. Yeah, no, I don't have a leather biker jacket. I'm sorry. Oh, of course. Of course. That's some good stuff. Yay. Huh. Eric, what are you thinking right now? You and Danny are amazing. You guys are on one today, Danny and Eric. So right now we're making up for all the really extremely well-behaved viewers on TikTok. Good morning, other Eric. How are you, other Eric? I'm just joking. Call you. Oh man, my boyfriend's not Mod Eric. My boyfriend, Samantha. I've only seen this comment. I just said your name. Are you happy? They can't see because they're mute. Oh, or have you been muted? I love the ways that people ask for like a girl to like show her ass off, but they're trying to be clever and like they're like, I'm not gonna. I'm like, oh, you didn't see my back profile? Oh my god! No, we don't do that. Nope. No. Whoa, damn, hold on. Seriously, I see the effort that, or you are one of the natural. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your instant link in the bio doesn't work. My bad. I'm sorry. It's just, honestly, I'm going to tell you something. And this isn't even like the crazy girl, like, stalker skills that a lot of us females tend to have when it comes to, like, finding stuff out. It's pretty easy to find my Instagram. It's not like I'm hiding it. It's odd. It's odd, sweetheart. It's odd. You gotta appreciate it. Listen. Makeup's fun. I think makeup's a lot of fun. But no, Cade is not Eric. Cade is not a mod on YouTube. He is a mod on TikTok, but he's been so busy. We're on YouTube. Somebody was asking for the jackets. Oh my god. You like my wig? Dude, I honestly, if I had a wig, I feel like I would hope that I want to have like a wig that I think I would actually try to go blonde if I had a wig. My favorite position is boss, like where basically I'm like in charge of my own business. That I'm sure that's what type of position you're asking about right now. Like that, you know, clearly. Hi there, Michael. I need to make a pot of coffee. I think I should not again sleep. Ooh, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 mother effing a.m. in the morning. That's coffee hour. I don't want to wear a wig. Honestly, I feel like time has come. Ooh, yeah, coffee. Shit. I will say, like, I know. I do. I am addicted to caffeine. Like if I don't have caffeine, I will get the worst headache ever. On the only one actually that's ever been more intense and more painful than a caffeine withdrawal. That's what it is. Like let's just be honest. It's called a caffeine withdrawal. It's really pathetic that that's even because we're so like that's part of the culture. I feel like we gotta wake up and have a coffee and don't forget your afternoon coffee, and now we're actually addicted to it. But it's an acceptable addiction. It's even though like, it does have health issues. But anyways, the only headache ever worse was like when I had COVID way back when, and I had the worst headache of my life. Am I from Tennessee? I'm. My family, my grandma was. Yeah, I bet so. Coffee. Do you get moody and angry when I have No, I get a really bad headache. And I'm just sad because of how bad I honestly, I'm pretty like, it takes a lot for me to get upset with people. Even like, the only thing that will get wonky with me is like, for some reason, I don't know, but like, I've cried a lot more easy. Like, I used to be like, I don't ever cry. And then like, when I was leaving Miami, in first class, whoever was asking, I actually wasn't first class on this plane flight. And I was leaving Miami to come back home back in December. The one of the flight attendants announced that it was our pilot's last day flying and that his family was there for his last flight. And I'm like, and they're talking about how his daughter's the one she was, or his granddaughter. And I was, oh, that's sad. Like I teared up. I genuinely teared up. I never met this guy. I teared up. And then like after he landed, like when he was getting ready to land, I think I can't remember. But anyways, he's like, hey, the pilot comes on. He's like, just wanted to let you all know it's been an absolute honor to be a part of American Airlines, and not that many people can say that they enjoy waking up and going to their job every day, but I sure did for the past 30 something years of my life. But you want to know something, folks? The best pilot on board right now is my 3-year-old granddaughter. And I was like, ah! I just started crying. So like that hormonal, but I don't get mad. I think I'm on. It might have switched. It switched it around. It keeps switching on me. Hold on. I'm on top. Let me fix it to all. My bad, you guys. For some reason, YouTube likes to swap that around on me. It's 6 p.m. in Vietnam and the weather 80 meters from the beach. Good for you. Wait. Oh, you have radioactive coffee. I'm sorry. I do not speak Russian at all. Thank you, Danny. You're amazing. I get angry without my weed and coffee. Now I feel like I've saw everything though. Why? I'm awful at respawning. Good night. Thank you for coming on, Mega Sharks. Do you have or good morning? Have a good rest of your day. Huh? I don't know any Russian. I actually no. I think I know. What is it? Babushka? Is that like grandma? I think and yet. I know grandma and no. So I'm very diverse in my understanding of the Russian language. This. What? What? Oh, no. Good night, Sharp Edge Intellect Corner. Thank you for coming on. You have an amazing rest of your day. Oh, hello. Yeah, it got boring because my lizard's been put up. Tor, you look like you're not doing too hot. Was it? Yay! Oh, really? Hi. Or do you know me? Oh, Lord have mercy. Danny, are you going off too? It's cool. Because I don't know what's happening. Oh. For 1.8 seconds. You get to think about whatever you did wrong to end up in a timeout. Damn. I do like it's called timeout. That's fun. Because we just get to mute and block normally. That's all we get to do normally. Oh, hot damn. I've been on for like 3 fucking hours. Why do you think I'm related to Elvis? Oh, okay, Dan. If you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep, though. Because, I'm being kind of real stupid. Because I actually still have to work. That's the theme of my phone. Let me, let's just turn that sound off real quick. Oh, that's hilarious. Damn, they don't even live here no more. Who don't? I'm not coming back to Indiana until April when it's warmer. Good for you, Nina. Nini. Goodbye, Sharp. Go somewhere and enjoy the day. Me, Nyan? Reminds me of TV's. What does? Go somewhere and enjoy the day? I gotta work. Because I look like a Presley? I mean, like, I know, like, because my uncle does, like, the family, he got really into, like, tracking family history stuff way before the genealogy, like the blood stuff, which I've never done. Like, I'm just not gonna be like, here's my DNA for you to look at everything about me. I don't want to do that. But anyways, before all that, he was really into ancestry things and family trees. Somehow they're in there, but not like anything close. That I know. I'm not like Oh, thank you. I'm afraid to say like the last name of the family that I'd be related to. Not that it's like, oh yes, of course. My bad, phone. Let me put the charger in here. I don't freaking know what sleep is. All I know is I gotta call people on the East Coast for work today, and so that means it's an hour earlier than normal. And then I gotta do my mom stuff later in the day when the kids get home from school. Oh shoot! I gotta put the battery in my truck still. I'm happy it's snowing. Oh, well, good for you that it's snowing. It's snowed here already. I hope it doesn't happen again for a while. No, but how old do you think I am? I could take my makeup off right now and throw you off. You're like, oh God. It's snowing good there. My light set up. I just got a ring light. I got a lot of lights going on. I got my here fan, my living room light. This is the old house. I got me a ring light. I got me a neon light. This shit's so cool. It is water resistant, folks. My mother tried to tell me that we are Mexican Irish. Actually, yeah, no, that's a high possibility. So my cousins, their last name's Rodriguez. They are half, actually, yeah, that's basically what they are. But they're tall. They have really dark hair. Chris, he's got hazel, but Ariel, she has really pretty, like, really, like, bright blue eyes. Like, well, we don't know where that's from, but, like, in dark, like, almost black, but just really dark brown hair. They're very tall. But yeah, no, that's a thing. That can be a thing. You think I'm 27. I'm 33, so that's cool. Thank you. I'm like, I'm about to take it off because it is like 5 a.m. I'm 20. I'm 33. I'm not 20. I'm 33. But hey, I'll take it. Y'all think I look 27? I'll take it. My hair, I just washed it actually. It's like, woo. I feel like I could like, no. Your mother's tripping. My cousins, that's what they are. That's about their dad is Mexican. And then, yeah. And like German Irish. That's what they are. You've been to Brentwood. So what do you think of Chesterfield and Wildwood? If you think people in Brentwood are stuck, if you're talking about the St. Louis area and you think people in Brentwood are stuck up, oh boo. Go to Wildwood. I think I did live, I'm not from Wildwood. I lived there for a little bit. And the day I saw some like young kids at the high school in Wildwood have somehow managed to curb a brand new Audi, like R7 is what, right? The R7. They curbed that fucker. Like where it wasn't coming, like it was gonna, I don't know how they did. And those suckers were laughing. I was like, I felt the wrath of my folks had I done that to a freaking 6-figure car. And they're laughing because they didn't care. So that was a whole different area. I mean, it was pretty, but I would not want to live in Wildwood. Greetings from California. Double threes and Herman. We not finna work out. Oh, are you about to end the stream? Do you want me to end the stream? I don't know what's going on. I was just trying to. You wish that? Why do you want to walk? Do you miss? I feel like a Waffle House is just basically after I've had a whole night of just regrets. Like I ended up at a Waffle House. And I think maybe just some real fast, greasy breakfast food might make everything better and it makes it worse. Is my name Midwest? Some people call me Midwest. You have KFC there. Cheers from London. That's a negative, Sean Goofy. Nope. Nah. Who's German? Me? Do I look German? I don't think I'm that much German in me. My step family is German. I'm just a Bill Mutt. We have my grandma had an Irish accent. Greasy breakfast is the best. Do you think? I don't know. I'm taking off my makeup. It's time because everybody's like, it's a fake. I'm about to be so real. I don't know why we're so. You know what? Something has gone wrong into my eyes. What's wrong? You're just being honest with me. That's not honesty. That's just like a random statement. Like being honest and transparent is different than requesting a stranger to sit in the location of which you said. Like that's not the same thing. Like let's quit getting words mixed up. And that's wrong. Goodbye. If you're leaving, that's I'm fine. Yeah. I do. But like I can't so there's a point if you just keep the makeup on, like you're just gonna get acne. Like this was for like I like my makeup, but like it needs to come off because it's 5 a.m. We said chameleon because we can say that here. We can't say that on TikTok, but we can say that here, folks. We're like, yeah, we do. We actually sell chameleons, folks. We do. Where am I from? The Midwest. I'm from Missouri. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Do I have my pop socket? I freaking do, yes. I'm not from Arkansas. I said Missouri. Those are two totally different states. They might be border states. They might share a state line. But like we're two totally different vibes. And I can tell you that because I did momentarily live in Arkansas and Omaha. So it kind of doesn't count because it's like my backyard was the state line. But yeah, y'all have dry counties there. It's a whole different experience. It's all gone. What the hell? My website. It's always a fun topic. I'm in between clutches. I'll have the ones I have right now that I'm raising will be ready in end of March, beginning of April. But website, because that was a question. I just need to do it. What? I'm also totally a girl. Cool. Oh, well, hey, so I live stream normally on TikTok. I'm sorry, YouTube. TikTok. And we've been coming over here, trying to branch out over here because there's some really weird rules. Normally I have chameleons with me. I don't think I'm that interesting enough to like have people like on TikTok here. Like I'm a nobody here and I'm a nobody on TikTok, but like we just stream over there with the chameleons. Oh no, they're like, you're taking your makeup off, I gotta go. Huh. The fuck? Fuck. Yeah, no way. Yeah, no, I remember like when I lived, it was like, right when you're crossing the state line from Missouri to Arkansas, I was like, last stop for liquor for like 55 miles. You're like, oh shit. And man, they made sure that gas station had straight out gallons of wine, like gallons, and not just of the cheap shit. Like it was like, I mean, it wasn't like, fine wine, but like, it wasn't just like the worst wine ever. It wasn't like that. I was like, that was back in my wino days. I am working. Keep it real, folks. Where do I get, I do feel like, so somebody asked about crack, and now you're talking about Bethany, or Beth, or whatever you want to say. No, I'm just, and Again, I feel like there would be some different things going on. I think I'd have a bunch of acne. I'd probably like swatting at bugs that aren't there and shit. Like again, you know, like, no, I'm from a place on the range where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard. You know that song? Did they make you learn it when you were in elementary? For me, they sure did. I am from the Midwest. I'm in the St. Louis area. St. Louis, Missouri. Do I look fucking tired? Fresh? No, I just took off some makeup. This isn't no fresh skin. This is just like makeup remover, like real quick. Last time I can't be in here. Let's go question. You want to know, for some reason, the first time you were in my life, Sean Goofy, you're really inappropriate comments. I thought you were my boyfriend's dad because you said something that I was like, I know you're not, but like, at first I was like, you're from India? How awesome. No. I'm a lady. You are fucking girl. What do you mean? I'm good. Is this a good or a bad thing? Is it okay if your girlfriend's 18? Yeah, if you're 18, like I at that point, like I can't say whether or not you're 18. Is it going to be weird? There's a 30-year difference. Yes, but like, hey, whatever, 18. What? Oh. I've been to Indiana. I've been through. I'm being nice because Eric, I love you, Eric. So I have driven through Indiana. How am I? If I'm actively talking to y'all, listen. Even I'm gonna admit, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to multi. Like I can't multi. Like no. You're from California. Cool. I don't know. I look really tired. I'm like, oh my God. I feel like I'm not a local, I don't think, to where you're at. I doubt it. Good. Thank you. You have a good night. Give a minute. Oh, my language? Listen, girls can cuss. It's where we cuss. This live, I specifically say, is not for kids. So if you're a child watching this, like whatever, I did what I needed to do. And but if you're offended by cussing, I'm sorry. If you're offended by cussing, good luck. Am I a lady? Sure. I know when and where we can cuss. I can cuss in my house on a live stream. Do I cuss at my kids' school? No. Do I cuss around my children? No. Do I cuss around other people's kids? No. India is bad or not? No, I don't think. Do I do? Man, you guys really want to get down and gritty and figure out all the stuffs, don't you? No. Indiana? Or are you saying India? I feel like you're all saying two different things. Those are two totally different areas of the world. I can assure you of that. That Indiana and India are like not the same. They have same letters for us, but like they're like some of the letters are the same, but they're not the same place, you guys. Man, what the hell? I'm pretty for a brunette. That's cool. I try to do blonde. I don't look good. I look like I belong on 8 Miles, some shady from the 90s, like I was his fucking sister or something. Like, that's how I look when I'm blonde. Like, yeah, blonde doesn't work for me. I have no fucking clue what you're asking me. India country. I have nothing bad to say about India country. I have, however, seen some of your street vendor food videos, and that it's concerning, but you know what? If you can handle that, good for y'all. I'd be a little nervous, to be quite frank. Dude, that's so weird. Thank you. From where are you? Missouri. I don't think I've seen your questions. Well, I'm scrolling up and I don't think you might be getting what the hell? Because like, who the fuck? Really? You are freaking weird sometimes. Happiness. You know what? Nah, you're so positive. If you're unmarried, I want to marry. It's not how it works. Not how it works. Great. You can see that my roots are coming out. Are you talking about like my hair color? Well, sure. I have a friend from Alaska. I would love to go to Alaska. I've never been to Alaska. Oh, two. Homeless shatter. Huh. Your username has homeless in it. And you're wanting... Good luck. You like my eyes? Thanks, guys. I wanna... I have no passport. Thank you. Want to a baby or not? Yeah, no. I have C. You're like, oh, Mary. I'm not a good child bearer. I'm one of those ladies that has to have C-sections or I don't make it. I would not have survived childbirth in the 1800s. I'd be one of the many that was afterwards. So I have 10-pound babies. So yeah, I'm not that woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's yeah. We're not, yeah. Dude. Oh my God. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I'm not married. I was married. I have a boyfriend. I was married for 11 years, technically. Oh, I know. Listen, just like your name, robot. Can you give your Instagram ID? That sounds hella sketch of a question. You need plenty of health insurance if you go to India. I have a plan. Oh, has a plan. Oh my god. I love saying oh my god. Who is that from? Something on YouTube back in the day. What the hell? Like a white cat, your eyes. Like a white cat? What does that mean? Like a white cat? Like you think, like what type of white cat are we talking about right now? Are we talking about the white cat that's either going to be deaf or blind because it's like the combination of like blue eyes and being a white cat? Or what you mean? Are you a virgin? I just said I had 3 C-sections. I am a virgin, actually. Because I believe that we all can become born-again virgins. Even if we have 3 children, we are born-again virgins. Listen. Eric, I love you. You're like, oh. I want to make girlfriend from us. Like, you please help me, babe. That doesn't make sense. I can't assist you. Oh, thank you. I wanna date you. You already know. How old are you? Can you see my comment? Are you a virgin? I'm 92 years old from India. Nice long life so far. Yeah, I don't know why, David. I don't know why I'm still here. But we're here though. We're all here. And it's a gorgeous Monday. Are y'all, who's going to work soon? Are you excited? Did you wake up today and you're like, fuck yeah, it's Monday, guys? With a smile? Happy birthday, Catherine. Damn. A pretty word. Hold on. You have a sarcastic, hopeless thing about me? What does that mean? A sarcastic? No. What does this mean? A sarcastic, hopeless thing? I've not heard this. I've not heard this yet. I want to do lip lock with you. The hell? Damn. Shit. I'm 24. We don't know. If pretty was against the law, they would have to lock you up. I'm gonna take that one down in my notes. Gotta find a way to make it more suitable for me, saying it to a dude. Yeah, it's not the worst. Honestly, we've had. You're able to say more things here without like automatically just like the comment, but getting in trouble on you like on YouTube, you are able to say more. But I don't know. It's just different. You have been chosen. Again, like honey. I don't feel confident to say your name. I'm a beware of your chosen. Who? I think they're saying we are not children. Stop talking. What are you talking about? Me? Am I talking to y'all like your children? I can't understand any of it. I feel like I have kids. I don't feel like I'm talking to y'all the same. I look like a Karen. I wish I could sometimes have the audacity of some of the Karens just so I can get like my way, but I'm not. Listen, good energy today, Monday, fun day, great. Yes, I agree. You look like a Karen. I like my vehicle looks like I'm a drug dealer. It's pretty awesome. I don't have a typical Karen vehicle. Maybe I can be a Karen. I don't know. I hope I'm not. Am I a Karen? I don't know. I never ask for the manager. I've never done that. I really haven't done that. I was a bartender. I miss being a bartender server. Those were simple times. Okay. Yes, it is a great day for a Monday. When my ex picked up the kids, he forgot all their school books. So sounding off. You sound so confrontation. No, I've never bullied people. I used to get bullied because I used to know all the periods every dinosaur was in, what period they were in. I have like over 70 reptiles. Let's think about this one for a second. I breed Panther Chameleons. Girls like me back in the day in high school, we weren't like popular. Now I didn't have all the reptiles back then because I was a kid. Like I didn't have the money. But let's just think about this one for a second. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't in those cliques. Oh no, not the 6, 7 numbers. I can't see your face. It's all good. Don't worry about it. No. I look like a Stephanie. I'm a Brittany. I'm one of the 90s millennials chick's name. Thank you, memes. We love to see those numbers. All parents of children would agree. Those are our favorite sequence of numbers. It's not like we don't hear them all fucking day long. Like a Stephanie? Supposedly, when I'm drunk, I'm Whitney. Not Brittany, I'm Whitney. I don't want to know if the Stephanie version of me would be like, though. I was playing with snakes and lizards, and I was catching frogs in the creek. I'm good. How are you? I'm just figuring out the comments, because some of y'all are cracking me up. No, I don't want you. I don't know you. I don't like... Uh-oh. Why are you... Damn. Me? I look like I've been crying. I'm tired. And I took off my makeup. No, I was reading the text message from my ex. Talking about taxes. Shit. Ugh. Thank you. Fuck. I do have to take the backpacks in. Damn. Do I do that now? I can't see your face. Don't worry about it. I'm not supposed to see your face. Why do we keep saying this? I'd rather. Yeah, I'm sure you would, Sean. Eric. No, I'm not going to probably move closer to the camera. Yeah, good state. I like Alabama. Beautiful state. I don't know. I need to shoot. I really hope. I'm curious how many. Yeah, I'm in the Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri area. And you are from India. Oh, thank you. I'm sassy. No, I'm not. I'm not. I want coffee, though. A lot. Like, I really want some coffee. I'm not sassy. Shoot. If you're gonna be creepy and see Danny, she says, I'm boss bitch. Why do people ask for shout outs like that? No, you think you would, but it wouldn't be. Because, like, I one time thought I was swallowing my own tongue and tripped out about it. Just from that, like, that was a long time ago, mind you. No Starbucks. I live in the country. We ain't actually, you want to know, and I found this one kind of interesting. We're not going to get Starbucks. We have a Scooters. And in the same parking lot, they're putting a Seven Brothers Brew or whatever. I'm like, that makes sense, but hey. I am I'm kind of thankful I cannot see it. You should probably be happy I cannot see it. I'm not doing any of those. Thank you. I'm happy you like my eyes. From Texas. I have family in the Dallas or Plano area. My cheeks. That's a first of that compliment I've had. I've never had that one. It's interesting. I accept it. I accept the gorgeous cheeks. Never had that one. Thank you. You as well. Danny's a lady, first of all, low key. You don't get it. Danny's a lady. They make my face so much. What the hell does that mean? No. Danny, y'all, shoot. Seriously, we're making up for such a taint. You all realize we had in TikTok. What did we get to? I want to, was it mid 400s, which isn't like incredibly a lot over there. They were like everyone was so polite. There wasn't a single like question about what do chameleons taste like. There wasn't any of those. There was no inappropriate comment. I had one mod. Omar was our only mod was Omar. And then eventually Danny, and then eventually Dazzy. But like, hot damn, 45, and we're like, dude, I know. Cool, Android. Why? Because you appreciate the quality of my camera that you give in here? That's great. I love it. We like, see, I like my phone. Dude. We still got snow in it. I'm so sorry that your snow hasn't melted. I'm sure this won't make... My snow has melted and I love it. It's gone. Can I just block your ass? No. But like... Huh. We can... So are all y'all able to do is time out people, mods? Which is just Eric and Danny. Let me see something. What are you all No, wow, okay. So I don't have any real. We just make you mods and that's it, huh? Boom, boom. Tropical North Queensland. It sounds like a beautiful, but it's gorgeous there. I've never been there. I bet it's absolutely gorgeous. So, we don't have. Oh God, it's just something on my phone. I would love to visit. I would love to visit. No, what's wrong? Don't. It's not a good place. I'm not going anytime soon. I'm not going anywhere. Man, shit. If I would be an awful fans content creator if I only have like 1,100 subscribers on my YouTube. I'm doing something hella wrong. So, no. We need to, okay, as we were talking earlier, we need to work on this freaking fart jar thing that we were talking about. Again, from India, hello. My God. Huh. Okay. This is great. Somebody was asking about that they were requesting this earlier, discussing. I agree. But then I'm like, there might be a whole industry there. Just saying, not like I would get people to do this shit too. Like, you know, they'll be like, and this is from Tiffany, and it's like actually from John. But they don't need to know, do they? Nope. Y'all don't need to know. So, as I said, what did you say? Garlic and certain foods are gonna, certain food farts are gonna be like garlic and like a garlic. What else? That's gonna be a bit extra than just your classic, just like whatever fart. So like, yeah, we can make some money. I know, because there's some weird ass folks out there. I already know a lot of you have been showing up in here. We could make money from this. I'm telling you right now. It's true. You think I'm kidding? I guarantee you there's some weird ass market out there. I already know this. I don't know how I can mirror my camera on here, but it says Midwest Panther Chameleons. Because if you look at my logo, I guess you don't see my profile logo. I don't know how you, but it's just not. Yeah, I don't know how I can flip things around here. It's just this Midwest Panther Chameleons. That's my business. You tell me to stop though. Listen, on TikTok there are sleep accounts. There's been things that have made me like why did I go to school for accounting? Why do I have an accounting degree? Why did I even do the things that I've done? Because one person was in like 4 hours from putting rubber bands in a watermelon was at a few $1,000s in a few hours from putting rubber bands in a watermelon. And then one girl was also at several $1,000s in a few hours from sleeping. Like, people watch this bitch sleep. And I'm not hating on her, but I'm like, that's a whole actual market for live streaming where people will watch people sleep and that person makes money. And like, sure, we know there's some creepy shit going on. Like, let's be real. But she was making like more than doctor income while she's sleeping. And I'm like, dude, I'm still kind of like, I go to college. No way. Okay, so those are our options. I do. That's my thing. I mean, I have a job. Like, I have a normal-ish, I work from home. And I talk to people all day long. My voice, I feel like my voice is getting stronger because I talk all day long. I'm either streaming or I'm on the phone talking to people. So they can still see. Jake, you already know, creep. Let's just, like, who the fuck is, like, sitting, like, somebody, like, listen, that chick, she got a universe. I happened to be, and she actually had gotten a universe, which means somebody spent $500. That she kept half of that, but, like, she's just sleeping. And it wasn't like, all you saw was her face, and she was sleeping. And somebody sent her a TikTok universe. I'm like, for fucking what? We're sleeping. So I really was questioning my whole life. Making money while you sleep is rich people shit who invest in stuff. And that girl was doing it on a stream. I am not Ukrainian. Mod, I'm trying to read your comments, Eric. But all I see is read my damn comments, Brittany. And you told me muting means they cannot comment, but that's a lesson. But I thought I read it out loud. Did I not? Maybe I'm losing my marbles. And I didn't. actually read it out loud. That's also a possibility. I thought I read your comments, Eric. Don't be mad at me. Who's stressed out? You are? I'm sorry if you're stressed out. Oh, like the... Yeah, no, there's some weird things I do. Somebody came, I was like, yeah, no, I've seen some crazy, like, I think the worst thing I've seen, and I see her getting away with it because they're not, like, they're an adult, but, so, like, somebody has, it's fucked up. It's so messed up. Eric, you already know what I'm talking about. Why you want to see outside? It's dark. The sun's not, it's dark. I live in the country, like, on 20 acres of woods. I live in Missouri. Those are not native here. I wish they were, because that'd be dope. But I don't have any of those. But no, like, it was some parent, they had a child with developmental disabilities. And Eric, you already know which live stream I'm talking about. So the kid, it wasn't like the kid was over 18, but it was their child that they, you know, had been raising that couldn't talk, was like, could make noise, but couldn't like verbalize any of the words, and was like in a wheel, like can move their arm. Okay. So for like, I forgot exactly what gift it was. Oh, these parents are so fucked up. But I'm like, I'm pulling, we're not going to see any emotions right now. For basically what was the equivalent of them keeping $20, their child with this, I don't know exactly what they had wrong with them, would say hello to you and attempt to say your name. They're making hella money. You're coming to running away. Oh, wait, what do you mean? So that was the worst, as far as like dancing that fine line of like not like doing something that was wrong technically, because they were, but I'm like, oh no. So like people would get that no, I don't got, I got like mascara left maybe. Is it not? And I was just like, I'm like, no. And yeah, because like they weren't just like saying hi. Like I'm not trying to make fun, but you know how they were saying hi and attempting to say somebody's name. And I was like, no way. And that's what those people are making money. And I'm just fucked up. But anyways, they're making a lot of money doing that. So that was the worst live stream I've seen. But they were actually making money. But I'm like, huh, okay then, folks. You got I don't have a bruise on my eye. I have, let's go to sleep marks. And I still have a little bit left over. Dang, that's messed up. Yeah, it was messed up. It was. And yeah, so, shoot. Dang. Is that how you spell dang, Jake? I don't know. Have I been spelling dang wrong my entire life? Wow, okay, so we finally have slowed down. I wish I didn't have to take the kids' stuff to their school. It sucks. I have to do that. What time is it? Because if I do it now, yeah, they're actually there. Yay! What is that? What is that even? What is that? What is this? Is it two people like rubbing elbows? Is that what that emoji? Why do I not know what this is? What is that? Or two like, and there's like see the blue drops to me indicate moisture, sweat, but I think it's like that. I've never seen that one. I don't know what it means. I cannot understand that. I can't. No. No. Nah. That's how I feel. Like, nah. I cannot. I'm not, like, you're not, because you're never going to have me, like, anything at all. Oh, thank you for that. I feel like they're heavy and tired. I'll pay you money to lick your elbow. Listen. My name is... What? My name is who? Lizard Lady. Hi, Steven. Lizard Lady. Hey. No, man. I breed a very intricate and complicated reptile called, like, a panther. I always walk in places at the weirdest times. You know, that could be a very entertaining way of living, though. I'm sure you've seen some things, haven't you? Meh, eh, or nah. Make up your mind. I don't know. I am giving y'all voices in my head. And some of your, are they really running that far behind, Eric? That sucks. Hold on. Yeah, that's, hold on. Did I do it back to, that's what sucks about that I do not like. I am so delayed. Like, everything I see is so crazy delayed. Like, with the comments, I feel like, compared to you all. And it's very weird. And it's, I don't know why it's like that. Welcome to, remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Good night, Undercover. Thank you for coming in. Nah. Here we go. My phone was about to go. Indian. Listen, you gotta be, Miss Indian, you gotta be careful. You can't just say that to me, because, like, the next thing you know, people are like, oh, she was claiming to be a Native American. Look at that white ass motherfucker trying to be a Native. Now, I never said a thing. You're calling me Miss Indian. Are you trying to say Miss India like the country? Or are we like, be careful, it'll get me in trouble. Peace be, thank you. Dude. What? I must. Thor. I'm great. Uh-oh, I love giving advice. What's your advice? I can't wait. What type of advice am I going to be asked? I have a boyfriend. His name is Cade. I'm not single. What's the advice? What do you think I'm saying? I don't know. Hi from Wales. That's awesome. My family does, like, family history tour, like, once a year. They go to Wales. The Gwatneys. I don't know. Whatever you think I'm saying, I may or may not be saying. You think I'm mental? Listen. Of course I am. I have a lot of lizards in my basement. Just saying. Hi, all. Hi, John. I guess I'm not caught up to times of, like, where that's, like, hot or, like, I feel old. Rar. Thank you. Hi, Matthew. Oh. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I caught up. Like, that's great. Far from old. I just mental. I see. I guess. I'm like, oh, we're getting called crazy, which is fine. Don't worry, be happy, love, and dominant. So it's a good thing, is what you're saying. Alrighty then. I have to take you for your word that it's a good thing. Who's back? Who? Wait. Like, I'm okay. What are you saying? What? What? You're like, I'm gonna ask her a question she's never been asked before. Now I'm gonna stand out as being different. Hey, boo. Hey, what's your favorite national disaster bay? The hell? I'm back caught up, folks. My favorite national disaster. Damn. That's too much. It's too much. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's natural lizards. They independently function. That's an odd question. That sounds like something that maybe sociopaths, like when they're going like on speed dating, or like that's like the question that they get on like their sheet because they're specifically dating other sociopaths and speed dating, and they have like these are approved and fun questions to ask other sociopaths. And you're like, what's your favorite national? Yes, hey, we love chaos. Every day is a national. True that, man. Mine is earthquakes. Okay, national. I guess I don't know why I'm thinking national natural disaster. You like earthquakes, huh? Oh no. Oh, how to deal with grief. There's so many different ways that people deal with grief. Supposedly, there's a typical pattern of stages that we all follow, and maybe those stages are shown in different ways. Um, some people cope. I too like tornadoes. Sorry, because I'm talking to multiple people at the same time. Some people cope with grief in ways that are not healthy. We don't do those things, guys. Don't do unhealthy grieving coping mechanisms. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't listen to the, no, don't do it. Anywho, I'm afraid to give any more recommendation because I don't know. I have, because of the type of comments I'm getting, I have like semi dark humor is activated. So we got to be careful here. We got to be a little careful. But there you go. The fuck type of, why can't you just like ask somebody like a proper gentleman, like, are you straight or are you not? You know what, we're afraid to offend people by assuming their sexual preference. Do you like banging? Dude, no, my God. Hell. Are you a Karen? Karens don't like my type. Karens despise my type. We'll just say that. Hi, are you straight? Electrical storms that push limits of humanity to grow spiritually turns me on. Yeah, you like. Are you girl? That's right, boo thing. I'm not a Karen. I feel like, for real, like I am the person that like a Karen's gonna really look hard for a manager about me for some, we don't know why. I have caused a Karen to have a breakdown driving. I do. The one thing I will be honest, not one. I mean, we all have a lot of, but my road rage has gotten a lot better after kids. I won't do stupid stuff, but it's always okay. I still have road rage, but it's not bad anymore. But I hate like worst first date you've ever been on. I was basically saying I caused a Karen to have a straight breakdown driving because, like, the hell? What the fuck's the national disaster? I guess anywhere that anything that causes disaster and is more than one state, is that national or is that like a tri-state disaster? I don't know what makes it considered national. I have no clue. I love dark humor too. What do you suffer from? What do you suffer from? Tourette's? I feel like I could really make a lot of money if I actually had Tourette's. I think I might be good enough to fake Tourette's, but I think that could also get me really super duper canceled like super duper fast. So I don't want to like fake Tourette's. I think I could be good at that though. No, what do I suffer from? ADHD is very obvious. Supposedly, no. ADHD, duh. We know that one. ADHD, major depressive disorder, anxiety, of course. Yeah. We got all those things going around. Dark humor's always great and an amazing coping skill. But I don't know about my worst first date. Somebody asked me about, I have no clue. Like, truly, they're sleeping. The lizards are sleeping. Bang. Like, from Batman, Bang. I've always liked that for a dog name, to be honest. Like, if I ever had something that wasn't a Chihuahua or a miniature pincher again. Do I sell them? Maybe. Yeah, that was a good bane. No, am I gonna go get my lizard? Don't be barking orders at me, Harry Smart. Oh, look at that. We can put you all in timeout. That's fun. That's entertaining. Now I got hiccups. It's entertaining. What? Oh, fuck, I got hiccups. No. I fucking hate hiccups. No! What did y'all do to me? I fucking hate hiccups. I do too. I don't know who parred now. Call. What do you mean? Stop with the 6'7" shit. Fuck. It's like, I honestly, like, my heart kind of hurt a bit when my 5-year-old daughter heard this number 6'7" and she said whatever after. I'm like, no. No. But I understand now, like, why my parents hated the for shizzle, for rizzle. Like, they hated that. So all generations have their weird fucking thing we say. And now our kids just say numbers and stuff. Geckos are pretty cool. When is your wedding day? You still have a boyfriend. What's stopping you from getting married? Because, like, I was married for 11 years, folks. Sonic. Like the hedgehog? Or like the food place? Two totally different subjects, right? With the same name, but not the same thing. No. And then dreams both work. You work at is Sonic your dream job? Like, you want to be like old school Sonic with the car hop where you have to like rollerblade out to everybody? Some places still do that. You'll make hella tips because people like to have their shit roller skated out to them. Did you know that? Dude, I'm telling you, weirdos on YouTube. Are you calling me a weirdo? I am 100% a 90s chick. Sorry to ruin your whatever. You work at Sonic. I'm kind of jelly. No, what the fuck? No. Can you get me? No. My God. I'm cool. Yay! I'm happy you think I'm cool. That makes me happy. I could just get my phone thing and down over here. What's Banana Man doing? Banana Man is still in his brumation sleeping, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. You're Gen X. Are you usually up this hell to the I'm usually up this. No, that was my motion sensor detecting light that for some reason my grandpa's a paranoid Vietnam veteran. But like that light is so sensitive. Like my grandpa did a lot to this house years ago. It senses your movement from inside the house, so it's kind of feeling because it's still dark out. It's not sunny yet. But I walked down the hallway and the motion sensor detecting light outside. It's like, oh shit, gotta alert them, something's moving. I'm like, it's me. Light, it's me. So it's not sunny. It's still dark. I don't think the sun is even coming out yet. Is it? Maybe there's gonna be a little bit of it. I think, oh, it's still pretty dark. Oh, it's hella dark still. Real dark. You don't hardly see shit. And there's a little bit of snow left. It's fucking cold. It's real cold. It's really cold. Where's the music? Dang it. Where are my ads? Yeah. St. Louis, Missouri area. Missouri. 100%. Danny, you're amazing. You, seriously, Danny, like Danny, Eric. I'm at this time, I don't even know. I'm getting entertained for some reason. But for real, we don't have to be like Brittany and have vampire hours because sleep gives us an anxiety attack. So when we're talking about coping and shit earlier, this is unhealthy. Don't do it. Why are we at Missouri gets snow? Do people not think Missouri gets snow? Oh no, we get snow. Like we have had like now it's not like we're year round always having snow. Like thank God. You're on the West Coast? Lucky for you. Am I a vampire? I'll never tell you fully the truth. I'll never fully admit. Like, we can't know all the secrets, folks. Can't do that. West Coast, lucky you all. Yeah, but Missouri definitely gets snow. Like, every year. We get snow. Some years more than others. Last year, we got a lot of snow. Like, I think we got like 2 feet here. Now, that's not typical, but it's happened. West Coast to Best Coast. Why do you like O negative? Listen, I'm O positive. What was it? Was it the O positive is like the most sought after, but we can only get like O like when I had my first kid, I had a lot of blood transfusions, and I know my blood type was kind of an issue in helping me. But anyhow, we get very hot. Yes, we do. In the summertime here, it gets very hot. Missouri has like extreme like of both. I feel like. She's meowing. Catalina, meow. Oh wow, Catalina. Meow. No, she wants attention. She's got food. She sometimes just wants some extra lovin's. Rainbows. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Good to know. I don't have to worry about you. Oh yeah, I was cleaning my shoes. She's real pretty. She's real sweet. She's a very sweet cat too, which is always nice to have a cat that's like not a jerk. I've actually never had a jerk cat though. All the cats I've ever had are very nice. So I don't know if that's how I'm raising the cats or what, but I've always had sweet cats. Thor, your little clickety clackety nails. Do you want to build a snowman? If you're a man, because I'm not like. This is a first. Honestly, this question's a first. It's a first. This is the very first. I don't know, like. This is a first. I'm not entirely sure the best way to react to this one. What? I've been through a divorce, so that means I suck at relationships, right? I'm not. I know they're pretty pathetic, but I got my orchids to rebloom me. They did do that. They did. Why? Well, I don't know. I think that's a pretty common thing with guys. Don't think you need to be concerned. Good. No. What? I'm not. Go ahead and ask me. Go ahead. Ask me for relationship advice. Please do. I'm going to help you so good. Like, I'm going to give you the best advice ever for free. The best. Full free relationship advice. Come on. Ask away. What's your relationship advice you're wanting from me? I breed Panther Chameleons, but I'm qualified for this shit. For real. Yeah, she just divorced. Why do you need an opinion? She also failed. What did he do? I'm struggling to make my coffee because I'm just like, I'm waiting for that. I'm. That's the best. Man, that's the best advice. It is. That's the best advice. What happened between you and your ex-husband? What did he do? Ah. we can't go with this. Ah, dude. Cats. I have one cat. No, he's still alive and just full of his fun energy. He's still just, you know. I get real cool text messages from him here and there all the time. Just fun stuff, man. I want commitment and get married now. She doesn't want to. You want to get married right away. But she doesn't want to. Get her intoxicated and take her to Las Vegas and go to a wedding chapel. There you go. That's my advice. That it was something. What country am I from? Where would you guess I'm from? Where would you guess I'm from? I am making coffee. I think that eliminates a particular country for the most part. I'm renting my lease for months runs out. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh. So you still have you can still go to Vegas with a lease. I don't think going like you can still go to a wedding chapel with a lease, man. You're good. Yeah. I left my ex, and in the process of finalizing my divorce, she cheated on me with multiple partners. You look like a really good person. Thank you, Papa. The USA. Hello from. Yeah, actually, I do have a good amount of family that lives in South Dakota. Matthew wins. You want to? Listen. I've told you, get what you want to get. You want Vegas, alcohol, wedding chapel, and put it all in black. Because I think it's still a legit marriage and wedding chapel marriage. I'm just saying. Everclear. Not you. Because you want to get married. This is bad. Listen, this is Alaska. I told her I'm leaving. God damn, you just take her to. I told her I'm leaving, that she can't have her cake and eat it. I'm telling you how to do the things that you want to do. I'm telling you. Listen. Alaska's like a lot bigger than Texas. I can't do a backflip. I told you the simple way to get what you want. I told you. She don't want to, you do. Everclear is always a really. I'm gonna get this account in trouble. I'm not Australian. I could show you some. How old do you think I am? Let's put so much pressure. We're either gonna insult her or we're gonna be like, obviously just throwing out a really young age. That's always a game it makes you all nervous. It's kind of funny. That's so cool. I would love to go visit Brazil. You guess I'm 19. Oh, fuck, man. I wish I could be 19 again. Oh, my God. The stuff I would just Do you ever wish just to like say you had a teacher you really hated as a kid, like in elementary school, like young. Do you ever wish like you could go back, like with everything that you know now at your age, but into your like third grader self, just for like and just mentally wreck the teacher that you hated so much because like with like your adult smartness? That would be fun, dude. That would be fun. Just like, oh my god, I think it'd be hilarious. I'm 33, y'all. 33. Oh shit. Not 19. That'd be cool, but not. It'd be cool to, I don't know. Who knows? I'm 32. 32. Oh my god, no, I'm 33. Shit. I am actually 33. I was reading 32 and I said I'm 33. I don't ask woman, she 35. Oh god, dude, could you imagine? That'd be so cool to be a 1,000-year-old vampire. Dude has to drink coffee. I look like one of, oh shit. I think you switch plays. Morocco, that's pretty cool. Don't know anything about that. Danny says, no, you don't need to tell your opinion of the country. So you can't just go, oh, I'm so sorry. I gave you bad advice because I was assuming for some reason you could go to Vegas and do what I suggested, but probably, I guess it sounds like it's a bit harder for you. Does Australia have wedding chapels with in a really big gambling city? Do we got those things there? And the fact that those are actually real is nuts. All right, you're from Kansas. I have lived in Kansas. Nope, but I have absolutely no interest in dating a 20-year-old. That would be awful. I couldn't even fucking imagine. I'm sorry. Like, I could not. There's no fun. Ugh. And it's just like, no. I remember what 20-year-old guys were like, and y'all suck. Sorry, but you do. You're over the hill? I'm not from Australia at all. No. I mean, and I don't say that by, like, I just think it's obvious. I don't have a cool accent. What am I doing up to? Is this like normal people hourly? Good for you, Jesse. I have 3. All under the age of 8. We're making coffee now. British or U.S. So that's very interesting to me. How would I ask this? Is it hard for people, like, this is a genuine question, like, does English sound similar, like English accents sound similar enough to people, to someone that English isn't your first language, that you would have a harder time telling the difference between a British English accent? I understand a British and Australian accent, like, I could get getting those mixed up, but an American accent with one of those two, is it hard to tell the difference between the two accents? I have answered this question. Oh god dang it, dude. Enzo, I can't help you anymore, sorry. Okay, I'm just curious here. That was a genuine question. Kind of like, huh? Now I know, like, we also have like what many accents? How many different dialects do we have? Who's rage baiting you? I've literally said straight up probably 50 times. If I combine TikTok and YouTube streams, I've easily have said over 100 times tonight that I live in the St. Louis, Missouri area. What kind of work do you do? So, like, you couldn't understand my accent? No, I mean, like, I'm not. English is my favorite. That's what I was just wondering, because I was just curious. It's something I've never, like, thought. Just in my head, I feel like I personally, sometimes the English and Australian accent, I'm like, there's certain things that sound similar enough. It's not until I listen a bit when I know which one's which. Like there's certain things, and I'm sure anybody from Australia is like, oh, or like you're mad. I'm not trying. I just at first, and then I can tell. There's some things, but I feel like for the now I can see maybe no a Boston, not a Boston, maybe even a country. I'm just trying to think. But I don't feel like the typical. We don't say words the same way. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Pretty easy to recognize your accents. That's, I just am so curious. I think that's like misery. Ohio. Oh, I had an old boss at the all the time on the sales floor. He was just like, OH, and he just really wanted one of us to go, IO, so bad. Combine your, what the fuck was that? I really want this cup of coffee. Let me see what that. Did I say anything about Nashville? Fucking young. Let me see that Nashville. I said St. Louis. What? Ooh. So Papa goes. U.S. Water. Well, hold on. Water. Whoa. What is that? A couple what? Okay, say water. Wait, dude. See, I'm making that sound really like southern. Hold up. Stand out like dog nuts. American, Australian, and a tourist from England. Shit. Oh, really? I got you. Maybe, Steven. I don't know. What do you think I do? What's my username here? What's my profile name? Is it Midwest Panther Iguanas? What's on this stage? Wait, what? No. What? No. I kinda... No. I don't really know my daddy. So I can't answer that. Actually... My daddy, he dropped me off at school. I didn't see him again. I have a new school, and we moved to Overland Park from Granite City, Illinois. We moved to Overland Park, Kansas. He's like, see you later. Didn't see him for a very long time. But, did get to meet the crackhead stepmom. Gorgeous aunt. The weirdos are waking up now first. I know, man. This is great. My money's amazing. Mr. Goddamn. It's like, dude, my Monday morning is going exceptionally well. Well, thank you. I feel like I got like makeup boogers stuck now in my. Thor, do you need to go potty again? Dude, you're like freaking crazy, dude. Thor, you're like. Thor? Oh my gosh. Hi, buddy. So is it attention or are you just. Oh my, you're snorting like a pig. You good? Oh, no, it's still gurgling away. Making a whole... They got subtitles. I'm so pleasantly happy and surprised that nothing came out with that noise. Let's go, weirdo. Dude. Cool. I don't Instagram. What's your name, girl? What's your sign? What's your name, girl? What's your sign? Yeah, we're gonna have some M&M shine. Go potty. He's a cutie pie. That's great. My name. It's Brittany, bitch. But not spelled the same. I'm a Brittany, technically. Brittany. Let's go check the puppy. That's, Thor is a miniature pinscher. His name is Thor. Yes. I actually adopted that dog. He is a purebred miniature pinscher. And I saw his name was Thor. I'm like, I'm not freaking changing that name. It's epic. And then my other doggy, where are you at? Where are you, Selena? She's like, I don't want to be on your live stream. Damn it, Mom. I don't want to do this with you. Oh, is Selena. Selena, so sweet. Selena, she could do no wrong. 'Cause it's Selena. She's 3.5 pounds of love. 'Cause she's Miss Little Senorita Selena. We love her. What state you in? Thor, are you barking at things? Stop it. Go potty. What are you trying to bark at? You're gonna bark at shit I know is out there. I got one Kenyan sand boa named Derpsicle. Stop using my app for your personal satisfaction. This is your. I'm so sorry, Shy. I didn't realize you owned YouTube. My bad. Well, hell. We got owner of YouTube here. It's Thor's cool. How I can barely take care of myself. Did you ask me how I have 3 pets, Papa? I'm so sorry. Did you just ask me how I have 3 pets? And how I'm managing with 3 pets? What do I sound? If I don't sound Midwest, what do I sound? Tap weird. You gotta wait. What the hell? Well, I'm so confused. I love animals too. This is a genuine content I need right now. You have no idea how much slop I just scrolled. I bet you did slop through a bunch of slop. It's everywhere, huh? That I'm someone. Listen. I think. Oh. Well, I want to see the deleted messages, Danny. Oh. Oh my God. Like, this guy can spell words. Shoot. Man, you're such a good speller. Oh, wow. Danny goes, 3 pets. Hold my beer. Oh, hell. Do I have more pets? Do I have more pets than the 2 dogs and a cat? What's your dream? Damn. Shy makes noise. She goes, how painful is childbirth from 1 to 10? Thor was going potty outside. I'll have to grab Selena. I used to have a toy. Oh, that sounds freaking adorable. A toy palm dachshund. Okay. Now, so we got angry person shine something about us using her app for personal satisfaction. I don't know. 3 pets. Huh. I have a lot more. I breed Panther Chameleons. I have just in Panther Chameleons, I have 58. I have 1 yellow giant Parsons chameleon. I have a bearded dragon, 2 crested geckos, a gargoyle gecko, 2 dumpy tree frogs, a Kenyan sand boa named Derpsicle. Did I say leopard gecko? And then, of course, I have my 2 dogs and a cat. I have 100 and how many eggs could hatch any day? I think it's like around 100. It's 130 to 150. I can't remember the exact number. But I have 130 to 150 Panther Chameleon eggs that could hatch at any point, any day. Yay. And then I have 3 kids. I have a boy who's 7, a girl who's 5, and another boy who's 3. So those are those. My dream, I don't really know. How painful is childbirth from you from 1 to 2? Where are you roughly in America? Well, I'm basically right damn in the middle of the country where I live at. She looked like a mini who. Oh, you're so cute. Do you live alone? You want to know my surname? I'm super confused. Oh my God, my eyes. I just seen a granny in the kitchen. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant. Selena. How do I have energy? What? I know. Do you have pretty feet? I see your feet. And your jackets, too. No. No, we're not. Like, I'm not. I already know. Like, I was never called to be a foot model. I rode horses for many years of my life. Horses have stepped on my feet. I've lost all the toenails on one of my feet because I used to ride horses all the time up until, oh shoot, like a year ago. So like, horse girls aren't known to have the best feet. Just saying. You don't like Mr. Senorita Selena? How dare you? She's a princess. A very sweet dog. She's like, oh God, Mom. No. High School Musical. That was a great one. Coffee. It's great. When you intake enough caffeine to give like, oh, she's definitely prettier. Oh, Selena, I know who's creepy? The doggy or the comments? Hello from the Philippines, cowgirl. Okay. That's why when that one person was asking for to see my jackets, I was like, you want to see my boot collection? I was like, I promise you that's actually going to be a lot more interesting. Like, that's some cool shit there. You want to see my freaking jackets. Like, that was an odd one. The pink ring looks nice. Thank you. It's a pink sapphire and some diamonds. I also have an amethyst and diamond. Yellow gold and then white gold because I couldn't decide. Why are you holding a rat? She is Mr. Senorita Selena. So I was always a pit bull. I was always a pit bull type of gal, you know. I always had big dogs, and I unfortunately had to put my dog Azul down. He was 10 years old. I had him since he was a puppy. And my boyfriend, recognizing the fact that this bitch is not going to cope from this at all. Like, she's not functioning because Azul is like my soul dog. If you've had one, you know. And, so he surprised me with Selena. He's like, I know she's not a pit bull puppy. She's not, but she's sweet. She's real sweet. Yeah, the comments can be very creepy for show. Do you watch anime? When I was a lot younger, I did like Dragon Balls. I like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, of course, Pokemon. What was that? But not really anymore. Not that it's just the time to sit and like stay still and relax and like watch TV or move is so hard for me. Unless I'm in a forced setting like a movie theater where it's like, you know, like obviously we can't just start doing other stuff and use background noise because hey, we paid however much money. And people frown upon disturbances there. Thank you. America are cool, lovely people, not like anywhere in world. Well, we got some shit people here too, I promise you. Logic say a man politely steal a woman in love or arrange to make her his wife. Is that correct? Is that correct logic and knowledge fact? What? A man, you politely steal a woman? How do you politely steal people? I mean, like, I know I got bride with puppies once, and I guess that's a polite way to steal somebody. I almost fell for that shit too. I'm not gonna lie. Like I seen all those Stranger Danger commercials, and my freaking punk ass kid self, he was like, hey, I got some golden retriever pup. He pulled the typical shit on me, dude. I got some golden retriever puppies in it. You want to come see them? I was like, wait, no. I almost fell for that, but I think that's a polite way, right? Dude, it's crazy. What? Hey, thank you. I used to like Power Rangers as a kid. The first movie was epic. Of course you do. Don't over everything. It is pretty fucking. It's honestly, it's entertaining. An Egypt cat? An Egyptian, like. Oh God, what was that? What is that gray? What is a gray cat with this that tabby? Egyptian Mao? Am I a USA citizen? Do I work? I work from home. I call people to help them get out of. I'm a saleswoman. I cold call. I might be an annoying person who's cold calling you. You never know. but I sound sweet. So I don't think people typically don't think I sound annoying. Methany, is it coffee or is it Methany? Ice is gonna call me. That you want to know, I'm not going to show you all my vehicle, but I have like really tinted windows, black. It really looks like the Plugs vehicle. I've been pulled over so many times, and it's so fucked up, and it's hilarious because like one time I was wearing a shirt that said Mama Source Rex. It was like a T-Rex with some baby like in it, cute. And a cop pulled me over, and I rolled down my windows. And he goes, "Well, you're not what I was expecting." Like I was like, I love doing that shit. But I'm not. I have a boyfriend. Nice to see ya. I'm in class right now. I'm happy you're in class. Good for you. I'm so happy I'm not in class. I don't miss college. I have a whole college degree. I have a Bachelor of Science in Accounting and graduate with honors. I'm not using it because I fucking hate accounting. Don't. So the logic of stealing one for marriage from her parents is correct. See, once upon a time there was a person that had a similar belief to you about stealing woman from her parents to make her her wife. I believe the chick's name was Elizabeth Smart. I think that was her name. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, anyways. That's what he thought. And you could do research and figure out how you think that turned out for all involved in that. Anyway. Am I a USA citizen? No, because I was born in Hawaii. Nope. What's taking you? Mr. Midwest, how are you? What's taking me long? I'm going through all these fucking all the comments. Don't worry, I'm not after you. I'm just, oh, well, thank you. Plug truck. It does. It looks like a plug issue. It looks like the plug. I look like this. Yes. I mean, I could show you. I don't even have a front license plate. What's taking me long for what? Honestly, I'm just trying to go through these comments. Yeah, okay. Your mom sucks. Dick. I mean... Where the hell does that even come from? Alive Doomers, like, I have... And, like, your picture's a chick with fake tits. Woman would rather be whores than have a family. But it doesn't... Whores is plural. Woman is singular. So that just doesn't flow right, man. It doesn't flow that good at all. Alive Doomer. With the fake tits. My teacher walks past while I'm on my phone just saying, oh, well, she can hear this. I'm sorry. Yo, Mom, I can't get it. From the St. Louis, Missouri. This is crazy. Just throwing it out there, but why not form a group, each donating $1? And in order, we all get the full sum. Well, everyone will get enough money. No? Where is the flaw in this? Yes. What do you think of Trumpy? People live without houses in my country, Andy. Oh, okay. Which lizard is the most beautiful to you? Well, I really love my Panther Chameleons. I really like my Evangelo cow. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone's in here saying stuff that's not good. Yeah, of course. Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Nope. I think we either have people that are pretty fucking awesome or we have people that fucking suck. It isn't to discriminate your color. You have some white people who are awesome. You have some white people that suck. You have whatever. Anyway, suck or awesome. There's like, I guess, we have some like, nah, like, they're getting a bit better. And again, that could be anybody. So like, no. Block them. Thank you. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't know what that means. My feet are ugly. Again, I used to ride horses all the time. I don't have those feet for you. You shouldn't even ask me for it. My feet have been stepped on by a 1,600 pound animal. So like, yeah. Let me. Why are you are a self? No. I mean, like, people are, oh, God, dang. Oh, my God. Did you make a new account? Do you have another account? The hell? Do they have multiple, like, racist troll accounts? And I thought, what? You talking too much, baby. You're in my world. I can talk as much as I want. You're here sitting with me in my living room, watching me on your phone. I can talk as much as I want. You can mute me. Ma'am, you sound like Tom. I don't know how to take that statement, to be quite honest with you. It's hilariously fun, though. This is too much entertainment for me at this point. Any funny joke? I'm really not that funny with jokes. Truly. Lizards are adorable. I believe you. I agree. Oh my God. I agree with you. Yo, what are you doing? Wow. What are my plans today? Well, yes, my ex-husband was calling me. I don't know why. Guess to make sure I take the backpacks and stuff that he forgot to pick up from my house when he picked up the kids. I have to go take this to their school. But the time is 6:33. I'll probably leave in a little bit, just so I don't have to deal with a line of people dropping their kids off for normal school hours. And I'm going to have to like wear a hood and like sunglasses and like, so my kids don't see me and freak out. Like, Mom! And like, so, anywho, I didn't watch any Super Bowl. No, I was busy. Hi, nice to meet you, Scarlett, even though it says Victoria. Why did the chicken cross the road? What do I need if I want to raise a lizard? Adam, just keep in touch. Oh, yeah, I got... Do you like the likes? Do you like the likes? Do you get, like, a sense of happiness when you wake up and you got all these notifications on your phone and it's, like, people liking your post that you shared? Supposedly, that really is very enjoyable for a lot of people. And that's why social media is done so well. Do I have a girlfriend or a boyfriend? Ooh, Scarlett, but my username is Victoria. Look at this, drinking coffee. Yes, it's great. Oh, and perfect combo of creamer and coffee. Woohoo. Yeah, that was great. They're like, you're a self-hater. What the hell? You even have the same profile picture. I ain't got the time for that. For real. I don't. I've had to make accounts to like kind of troll that. They're like, maybe if I don't seem too scary and precise to figure out if she's straight or if she's a lesbian. Now I'm just going to eliminate the girlfriend because maybe she'll answer me now, because now I'm just asking like if you're single or not. Listen, butter's really good. I also like getting the egg. Oh, what did Papa Tomato say to... Oh, Enzo, my dad stuck around long enough in my life for me to know that joke. Catch up. That's a good dad joke. The egg, what wasn't it? It was a bit different, Danny, but it was good. We kings and sons of lands and countries steal long distance bloodline. What bear don't have no teeth? I know you didn't ask me just like that, but for some reason, anything when we're asking about teeth and no teeth. What bear does not have any teeth? Please tell me. Emma Stone. That's cool. It's just an egg yolk, and you mix it up with sugar, the yolk and the sugar, and you basically make like a custard from it, and then you pour that into your coffee. I'm happy you're having fun. Gummy bears are delicious. It is definitely. Thank you, Danny. Danny's like, well, I'm just not going to beat around the bush like Brittany is. It's called kidnapping, sir. And that exactly somebody who was whiter than me, who was thinking, what did he convert to? The dude who kidnapped Elizabeth Smart. What the fuck did he believe again? Anyways, he did what you're talking about. Just saying, it's a no-go, is illegal here. And I don't know if you're in the U.S., but a lot of us here in the good old U.S. of A. have a good old fuck around and find out. So don't ever try and steal kids, honestly. Sometimes. You know, I mean, see, oh God, I have some awful like mindset sometimes where I'm just like, man, I wish somebody would. Not trying, I don't want to deal with it, but just like, man, we're gonna try and break in the house. I'm like, ha ha, and I'll be so happy. That's where we get a little messed up. Do I like Indian people? I like all people. Or I don't like people. See, it doesn't matter. Like the only way I will not like somebody is if you're a shit ass person who does some sketchy ass shit and is like untrustworthy. Or obviously, if you're mean to my children, I'll fucking hate you, and you will figure out from there. Yeah. A bear that doesn't have teeth. Aha, I like it. Do you want to be your what? Do you searching? Nope, I'm not looking for any. Like, I'm not like out. Listen, I have a lot of lizards and whatnot, and yeah, it's hard to make friends. Breakfast is amazing. Ow, oh my God. Head is cramping. I know it's not a normal headache. That's awesome, bud. Gummy bear. I love these jokes. These dad jokes are amazing. And mild retardation. This mother. Dude, what the hell? Why are we calling me nonsense? Dude, oh my God. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
We're about to get to AA.
Right, you're coming here to get the book? I thought I was taking them to the school. Okay.
I'm dropping them with you because nobody's at the school.
Wait, what?
Nobody's at the school. The doors look, the school looks not, I mean, it's not open. The phone line goes directly to Natasha's phone line like it's first ring.
I'm checking my email. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
hold on.
Maybe it's just pre-care, but
Monday, February 9th. We are back to school. Monday, February 9th. What is today's date?
Listen to me. It's the 9th. I hear you. That's fine.
That's the last email I've got.
They might be back to school, but wasn't nobody there for pre-care.
That's literally not in any of the emails.
And the sides closed. Like, I don't know about closed, but like they still have all the trucks and the stuff over there like they're working. So I tried to go in the front. Nothing. Tried to call directly to the voicemail. So, yeah, so I don't have anything to do, but I'm going to drop them and their lunches off.
Cool.
Right now. Okay, this will be the only pair of shoes that I got for Joe because I got those rain boots that he left in.
Right. Dude, that's crazy because like I looked at my email. I didn't have a single email.
I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if they'll be there for school. But
that's
right now, so there were 2 cars in the parking lot. They looked like they've been there overnight, kind of with their windows frosted.
I mean, like it's obviously the 9th. That's so odd. I'm checking and I'm like, that's annoying. I mean, I'm happy.
Maybe they'll be back for school, but not pre-care because there was just nobody there. So like I said, I'm about to hit AA. I got to drop them and then go to work.
All right. Sounds good. All right. See, bye. That's crazy. That doesn't make no sense. Doesn't make any sense. We had from the winter storm. We had their school a water pipe busted and flooded the school, so they actually hadn't been able to go to school. No. No, not here. Occasionally I let them go on my TikTok, but like I edit who can actually, like I modify the type of live it is. My daughter wants to like teach people about chameleons, so a lot of times she's like, "Mommy, can I stream?" And like, you're so cute. I don't like the fact that I do not have important. No, not that. I'm about to. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna try to figure this out. I might be back on later. I'm gonna figure out what the heck's going on. So, see y'all. I might be back on later. I gotta figure this out.